should be starting if it doesn't boot me out. There we go. Yeah, so central Tokyo. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get there. It's gonna be a challenge. You know, I always prefer the what's it called? Tonarity line route. Such a nice way to go. "55 streams in a row, almost as old as Luke." I see how it is. Can you guide me? That'd be super awesome. For now, I know I just gotta go straight. This bike is so... I'm not using my bike. I'm using a rental because I'm meeting friends tonight, so... I wanted to ditch the bike once I got into Tokyo. Oh, well, we're going to Asakusa, so anywhere in Asakusa. I think there's an area that's got like a pretty solid, what's it called? It's got like a massive parking lot.
He said, "Can't stop, won't stop pooping." Gregor Swong said, "The cult of CO poisoning."
Wow,
said,
that's old.
"Can't stop, no you can't stop the pooping. Can't stop, no
That's
you can't
old.
stop
That's
the pooping."
old. All right, we're on bike mode. Play.
Text to speech enabled.
Okay.
604852 Cafe said, "Looks like an RPG bike ride. Something is expected to jump out."
Right.
B.
Did the YouTube live go live? Did YouTube start off? Maybe I should check that real quick. Whoa, random cement block just in the way here.
604852 Cafe said, "This is Dex."
Oh, it did? Okay.
This is Dex said, "Sure did."
Okay.
This is Dex said, AYY604852 Cafe. El Chinolico 2 said, "I hope he has encounters turned off."
What probably didn't happen is it probably didn't connect again. It's being really weird. There we go. Thanks for going live on YouTube. MT, no problem. YouTube live is live. Thanks, Fang. All right, it's finally listed. Okay. Yay. We're live on 2 platforms. I've got my...
Violet Dixon said, "Maybe only allow Pokemon encounters."
Maybe. Oh, that cloud coverage
Duchess
is...
Nomadic said, "Just wanted to say a quick hello. Heading out to dinner with your brother soon."
Oh, nice. Say hi for me. And stuff. There we go.
Starry Najar 13 said, "Enjoy." Duchess Nomadic. This is Dex said, "Say hi to Jake for us." Duchess Nomadic said, "Will do."
Absolutely.
Akuma 1004 said, "Hi."
Hey, Akuma, how you doing, buddy? All right.
Duchess Nomadic said, "Much love."
Oh, I didn't do a story. I gotta do a story. Yeah, much love. Thank you. It was good to hear from you, Mom. Have a great dinner with my brother.
Said, "Heya." This is Dex said, "Okay, man. Keep going, and you need to look for the Bridgestone sign on your right much later."
Bridgestone, okay. Got it. Thanks, man. Yeah, I wish I could have dinner with you guys. I'm probably not going stateside this year.
Dex said, "That's your cue to turn right."
Got it. Yeah, I'm scared to go to the US right now. I feel like I'm too brown to fly into California. I actually had to look up, I had AI help me make sure that my citizenship is valid. So I was like, I answered all these questions, and yeah. Because I wasn't born in the US, so I was a little bit worried.
Violet Vixen said, 0/10 would not recommend USA right now.
Yeah,
Say
especially
Said,
California.
why would you want to go to the US right now?
Well, to see my family.
They said, thanks to a certain person, the rich will get richer and the poor will get screwed.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on that bill that's going through right now. It's kind of unbelievable, but yeah. Consider my mind blown.
Oxford said, bring your family to Japan instead, much safer.
Oh, I agree.
The Violet Vixen
There we go.
said, I need to GTFO so bad. Starry Najjar 13 said, hell yeah. The Violet Vixen said, just so sick of it.
Is anyone chat? Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta check YouTube. If YouTube's not, if no one's chatting, it's fine. But
18 said, it's gone through.
if someone's chatting on YouTube and it's not coming to my phone, that's bad. I gotta check my other phone. Okay.
Sabergsford said, I started planning my trip this October and I'm getting hyped.
Oh yeah, let's go. Oh no, it's working. Test from YouTube. Hi. Okay. Thank you. Just want to make sure. It's okay if it's dead. I just need to make sure it's at least the chat goes through.
Sabergsford said, maybe you'll get lucky and Luke won't leave on a vacation when I come visit.
Yeah, actually, so I was planning 2 North Japan trips, but I have to pick one now because our
Dex said, Sabergsford planned for Hazupan in Osaka first. Sabergsford said, I'd like to go to karaoke shenanigans.
Offwood, thanks for testing. Yeah. No, I'll probably be around.
This is Dex said, Be legit went, actually.
So I have to choose whether to do the 4. Okay, so my tires are good for about 10,000 kilometers. So we're doing Kyushu
Blake said, hello, how was the here?
in October. So, how was the here? What? Yeah, so, I can only really do,
Heat. Starga Bay
Oh,
said,
heat.
"Bet Huey Blake."
that's pretty hot, actually, and humid. But at least on the bike, we're getting the wind cooling a
Starga
little
Bay
bit.
said, Yui meant how was your hearing?
How's my hearing? Hey, what? What was that? Hey. Yeah,
Sabergsford said, I'll just have to stay longer in November until Luke comes back from vacation then.
I'll be around in November, I think. Shoko and I are going to Kyushu in October. And then I'm gonna do a North Japan trip. I'm gonna go to Hokkaido. I basically had to choose one. Either the 4 or Hokkaido.
This is Dex said, what was that? Hey, is that the best Leto impersonation you've got?
Oh yeah. Okay. There's a hair salon called Piccolo.
Sabergsford said,
Love it.
I bought my tickets yesterday. My dates are October 14th to November 10th.
Nice. So actually everybody seems to visit Japan in November.
Elton said, chat, is he lost already? We keep passing combiners. Yui Flakes said,
No.
What do you think about the July 5th predictions? I think it's ridiculous people are cancelling trip over a manga artist prediction.
Yeah, even the artist said this is just a dream I had.
Dex said, I'm tracking him. Still okay.
Yeah.
Mrs. Dex said, I mean, the drone is still tracking him. Still okay.
Yeah, so there's a manga artist and basically she has dreams and she makes manga from the dreams. And
裏話サー
apparently,
ビス制度警察に告げるこの自転車に乗った男は社会にとって危険である
exactly. Yeah, and so
Sebergsford said, Barber Banger. Knocker said, hello Nomadic Gaijin.
hey, how you doing? Yeah, so it's weird because like apparently she predicted Princess Diana's death, Freddie Mercury,
Elton 2 said, DX went to
the
from Wales
2011 earthquake and tsunami, and then the 1995 earthquake in Kansai. But the thing is, like, in most cases, the publication of the manga was after
ユニ
the
フレックス制度
actual
この人
event.
は迷惑外人ではありません安全運転しかしません
That's right. Meiwaku Gaijin de wa arimasen. That's right. You tell them. I'm not a nuisance streamer. Yeah, so there's like a lot of people are really kind of really believe.
Said, did you know you can get a free sub with Amazon Prime? See bit.ly for instructions on how to subscribe using Prime.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So apparently, in one of her predictions was July 5th, 2025 would be a massive earthquake and tsunami.
Yui Flakes said, the last person tried to report you to the police.
Yeah, so you got me covered. Thanks. Yeah, so it's pretty crazy that that prediction, but the
Lavanos
actual
said, I think he's aware it's a joke.
yeah the I am, no worries. Yeah, so this prediction has got a lot of people spooked and actually has reduced tourism, especially from other parts of Asia, like China, like Hong Kong, like a lot of other places
Have you joined the Discord?
have canceled.
Weekly schedules, taggable events,
Oh boy.
updates, photos, clips from the stream, sharing our adventures and more there. So make sure to come on by.
Yes, please
Discord.com.
read that. Yeah, thank you.
El Chinolico 2 said, Moshi Moshi Gaijin Kisatsu Meiwaku death. Sebergsford said, thankfully my trip is only in October so disaster will be gone by then.
Well,
Blake said, yeah but you shouldn't say that with TTS especially with tension about streamer in Japan they could take it seriously.
nah, it's okay. Like I totally get it. Nobody can really hear. Once I get into Tokyo, I'll have to lower the volume, but like no one can really hear it here. Man, having the electric bike is nice.
Especially in Japanese.
Having the electric bike is nice, but like the height of the seat and the handlebars is
Nobody's making police reports due to a passing robot voice on a bicycle.
it's all good, guys. Yeah, no stress.
Yui Flake said, just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. Should be all right.
Sebergsford said, it's Japan, not USA. Mr. Tinfoil said, treasure hunting woot woot.
Oh yeah, we'll do some treasure hunts. There's a place I went with Volpsy. I don't know if you guys remember that stream. We did a stream in Asakusa and then like hung out. And there was like a brand new hobby off, and I haven't been back since. That was like a year ago. I haven't been back since, and it's
Mr. Tinfoil said, how have you been?
good. It's just God, it's really hot today.
Sebergsford said, what kind of treasures are we hunting for?
Well, I'm just gonna go check out the shop. I don't know what they have there, but it's been a year, so that like I went when it was brand new. So I'm sure like because it's in a high volume, it's in like a very crowded area of Tokyo.
Stochastic
I'm
said,
sure it's
hey, Nick,
changed a
hope you're
lot.
Good man.
Hey Stoke, what's up?
Mrs. Dex said, you'll see the Bridgestone sign in 10 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
Moscoli said, hey, you ever get the lemon squash at Pronto?
No, I don't really drink that kind of stuff. Although I would like to get the watermelon juice today if there's a chance. I love that stuff. Is the Bridgestone on this side of the
Louis
street?
Flakes said, 35
I
degrees
think it
C
is.
right.
You said right,
But
right?
feels like 40 degrees C.
It feels like 40. It does, honestly. That humidity is what really like
This is
kicks
Dex
it up a
said,
notch.
right side of the street.
Okay, got it, buddy. I'll keep an eye out for it.
VC's Mix Alone Tonight said, hot as balls. Starter Bay said, lemon squash have squash in it.
Generally, lemon scotchu has lots of sugar.
Yui Flake said, it's the same in Fukuoka too.
The watermelon juice doesn't have any added sugar though, so it's perfect. I'm sure. Is there a Pronto in Asakusa? Hopefully.
Austin 316 CST said, I want things and stuff and I want them now.
I want things and stuff, and I want them. What's up, Austin? How you doing, buddy? Hope things are going well.
Moscali said, I was asking who's the advertiser with the watermelon juice. Starter Bay said, have you ever had cantaloupe juice?
No, not. I've had cantaloupe, but I've never had cantaloupe juice. I've had almond milk, and I wondered how you milk an almond. I had no idea. I did oat milk. How do you milk oat? I used to love it, almond milk, and then I found out that there's so much like, and they put like oil and sugar and all this crap in it, so I can't drink it anymore.
604852 Cafe said, just water and almond.
Hey Frosty, what's up, dude?
Yogi_Meow said, easy. Just use a blender. Flavonoskovich said, love Fukuoka, had a great time in Hakata, as many do.
Hakata?
Starina
Get the hell outta here.
13 said, you can make it. 604852 Cafe said,
You can
make your own by
if you
blending.
try, just the two of us. Almond and
Yui
water?
Flake said, Flavonoskovich, the only person who didn't enjoy the first time was Luke. This is Dex said, anyway, for those who
Steady
watch
trousers.
Reinhardt,
Mr.
no
JV in the
spoilers,
house.
but
He
at the
is
end,
ripping
Rolling
along
was
on a
very nice.
pushy. It is an electric bike, yeah.
Flavonoskovich
A rental.
said, Hakata, more like, Hakata get out of here.
Hakata and I don't really see eye to eye.
This is Dex said, you just had
I
to
hated
make
it
a
so
stick with
much.
that Austin Powers drive. Beaver and Willie
It's
Musi.
the only city in Japan,
Yui
like
Flake
area
said,
that
I will die on the hill of Hakata.
The thing is, like, Chris tried to warn me too, but I ignored his advice and I went anyways, and I had an absolutely awful time. I spent 2 hours looking for a bathroom.
Said, didn't even like Hakata ramen.
No, I didn't even get it.
Nocturne
Yeah,
said, what's up chat?
Hakata ramen's okay.
13 said, lol.
What's up? What's up? Hey, Sin, how you doing?
Sin_Nocturne said, I got some food right before I joined stream. Starina Jar 13 said, I didn't realize that about Chris. Yui Flake said, go to it the second
Yeah,
time.
before I went on the Kyushu trip, I talked to him.
13 said, ha 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 ha.
I asked him, like, I was like, dude, I'm gonna go to Kyushu. Do you have any recommendations? And he was like, Mount Aso. I said, that's it? He's like, yeah, that's it. I said, what about Hakata, like with all the ramen yatai? He said, nah, it's touristy and kind of not that great. And I was like, all right, well, are you sure? He's like, yeah, I'm sure.
Baybergsford said, Aso.
So I went to Mount Aso, but it was, the volcanic activity was too strong, so they closed the mountain.
Teriyaki said, Yatai is touristy for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I gathered that when I went. I ordered ramen and some gyoza, and then like a giant cockroach like climbed on the thing and he just hit it with his shoe.
The Teriyaki said, did you do Kakagoya? Starina Jar 13 said, he the Teriyaki-chan. This is Dex said, Yatai.
A-S-O.
You Starina Jar 13. Noppa said, Aso.
Mount Aso. Yeah. Both Aso and Sakurajima were pretty active when I was there. So Bridgestone should be coming up soon. Here's Kirk's hair. Is it not here? I always thought I turned here. I guess not. Damn, it's hot. It's hot.
Yui Flake said, shoe, slippers are truly the secret weapons of Asians.
Yeah.
The Teriyaki Chin said, oh man, one thing I remembered, I was at Kumamoto Castle and there was a festival. They had a really large hot horse and we got loose when its handle was long. Seaberg said, the river on the map is a bit further.
I got you, buddy. Back in May, you banned me from his live stream.
Have you not heard of
Me?
Canvas?
I don't think so. I didn't ban you. Did I? Oh my god. Sue.
Cappuccino Loco 2 has gifted a sub to Austin.
Oh, thank you. Chino, let's go.
Saybugs that said, I want to
Oh, talking about Sam. Okay, gotcha.
In October, I saw some interesting cultural festivals in Kyoto.
There you go, Austin.
316 CST said, should ban teriyaki for the long message. Yui Flake said, Austin 316 CST obey the thick croc-sized slippers. El Chinolico 2 said, I could have soared by hit a non-gift.
Oh, you tried to do anonymous? Well, too
Austin
bad.
316 CST said, no, they're the sandals that Latin people wear and that moms hit their children with.
Moms hit their children. Yeah.
Prof. Gabriel said, hey Luke, chat. Austin 316 CST said, you done played yourself.
Do. Oh, the sidewalk is falling apart.
Said, it is 32.8
We must be in Ongyo.
Lots of water.
So
Streamlabs said, Stargabay, Prof. Gabriel wants to join you. You can, except for, deny within 2 minutes. Streamlabs said, Stargabay won the duel versus Prof. Gabriel. Prof. Gabriel said, damn. El Chinolico 2 said, I guess that a non-gifter won't be
4th of
giving
July?
any adult stars anymore.
yeah,
This is Dex said,
it's 4th of July today. Happy 4th, guys.
This is Dex said, me nay. Saybugs that said,
I'm-
Streamlabs isn't being ignored.
I'm actually, yeah, I know. I'm actually meeting a bunch of Americans today so we can celebrate the 4th with beer and meat. Should be a...
Dex said, wait until we head to Asadachi, and the road will be harder. El Chinolico said, is it really happy?
It used to be. Is anyone actually celebrating the 4th today?
Yui Flake said, forgot about 4th of July. Danum said, hell yeah brother. Starry Najah 13 said, celebrating the 4th away from the shit show lol. Stargabay said, number.
Man, the road is rough
This is Dex
in Ongyo.
said, okay, next traffic light, look out for the Bridgestone sign on the right.
Got you, buddy. Thanks.
Saybugs that said, no, because I'm Canadian. Yui Flake said, happy America Gun Day America. Najah 13 said, Saybugs good luck.
You know, like, America's still pretty young.
For a barbecue, but we're definitely just celebrating friendship.
Yeah, that's what we're doing
Said,
today.
Nice way to obey brickbats, hey. Prof. Gabriel said, I don't know what the USA celebrates this day, lol. Knocker said, same.
Well, you know, without getting political,
Streamlabs said, if you haven't already, a sub on YouTube is free and a huge help for my drone channel. I travel Japan in a van using drones and getting some cool insider shots that I love to share.
That is true.
www.youtube.com. Austin 316 CST said, yeah,
did I miss it?
Teriyaki is protecting American independence. They tried
here's the next
themselves
light.
to make their trees to protect. Starry Najah 13 said, not for me too.
Yeah, without getting political,
compared to Japan's crazy long history of emperors, USA is a very young country.
honestly, like, if the founding fathers could see what state America was in right now, I think they'd be supremely disappointed. Here? I don't. Oh, there's Bridgestone. Okay, yeah.
This is Dex said. Yeah. Right here. Turn right. No crossing. Yui Flakes said. Or really confused.
Well, it's just that, you know, again, I don't want to get political, but there's a system of checks and balances that should prevent a lot of stuff that has happened recently, and it hasn't. So I'm not really sure what's going on.
We became independent to get rid of having a king, but now we gained a king.
Well, that's the thing.
Without being political. Austin 316 CST said, the founding fathers may be disappointed, but Benjamin Franklin would still be a civilized rock star. Seaberg said, founding fathers would be like WTF, you ruined it. Tamarizi said, we became independent because we got kicked long.
I mean, basically, like, the Constitution was crafted in a way that would never give one person too much power. But it doesn't seem to matter anymore, and that just seems crazy to me. Like, I just imagine if, you know, previous presidents tried to do that.
Jefferson would be happy he wouldn't have to hide his love life now.
Didn't he have like 20 wives or something?
Akuma 1004 said, without getting political, let's talk about political stuff.
No, I'm just a little bit.
Yui Flake said, I think it got ruined the moment America got into two-party voting.
I'm not getting into policies or what's right or what's wrong. I just feel like.
And when you see the Gusto Cafe on your left, you need to sharp left.
Okay, Gusto, got it.
DJ the Dutchman said, the king of lies Trumpestovskin. Starga Bay said, exactly DJ the Dutchman.
Business Partner Co. Limited. The Working Box. Wait, where's Worky? He would love this. The Working Box.
Yogi_meow said,
can someone take a photo?
Aside, people can still play Mario Kart on Switch too. Anime Wings Forever said, hello.
Hey, Anime Wings, how you doing? Sweet.
Nomadic Gaijin said, this is Dex. Image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord.
Awesome. Yeah, I gotta send that to Worky.
Image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord.
Thank you.
The Teriyaki-chan. Image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord.
Wait, Teriyaki's here?
6 CST said, DJ
Duck.
the Dutchman, I think you mean crumple foreskin. Tamarizi. Image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord.
Oh, TTS.
Image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord.
Oh, TTS.
Aphorical. Image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord. The Teriyaki-chan said, can someone take a photo greater than 7 photos taken? Dex said, oh my.
Hey look, the 7-Eleven went bankrupt. What a shock.
13 said, lol, I love the Adobe Teriyaki-chan. This is Dex said, you didn't mute your own account. The Teriyaki-chan said, stuff. Yogi_meow said, I can hear that it is a shared bike by the squeaks.
I wonder if I can.
Said, image taken unsuccessfully and not sent to any Discord. Tamarizi said, lol, my brother is watching the stream. This is Dex said, it's now seared in my mind every time TTS says image taken successfully and
image taken unsuccessfully and not sent to Discord was pretty funny.
Said, what franchise do you think will buy that building?
Any place. Who knows?
8,680, 38 milliseconds.
It's always funny when like a shop.
69 said, it's like seeing the corpse of your best friend.
It's really interesting.
VELAVOX Cloud, 69, 420 milliseconds. El Chinolico 2 said, if it were here, that MP711 would be a bait shop in a week. Aphoricu said, hello, Tamarizi bro. Tamarizi said, EYY.
Your bro's here?
Teriyaki-chan said, Konyaku.
Is he disappointed? But if you watched your stream when you did a vertical stream in a horizontal frame, maybe he'll feel like, oh, this is what a real stream should look like. I'm just kidding, buddy. I did watch Rizzy's like one stream though. It was cute. Somehow it was vertical. You should do more streams, man.
Saybergstad said, hashtag shots fired. Aforafu said, drank.
Drank? Oh, hydrate? Okay, hold on. There's a cigarette machine and a beer vending machine here.
2 said, Ruzi learned IRL streaming from Sam.
No, it wasn't shaky. You can get a 1 cup in here.
Yui Flakes said, I enjoyed the vertical mode you put us
Ew.
in.
Ew. There's a grape mint flavored drink. Ew. It's supposed to reduce your stress. I think the taste would increase the stress. I've had the Frisk mint drink. It was like
said, many choices with these vending machines.
it was like a carbonated toothpaste basically, and now they've got this grape
Prof. Gabriel
mint.
said,
Ugh.
sounds like something I would try, haha.
You would try the grape
Stargate
mints?
said, I see tangerine. And
Hard
said,
pass.
Choco mint, grape mint.
No,
Mrs.
that's
Dex
gross.
said, grape and mint. Too sweet, too minty. Anna Mules Forever said, that doesn't sound the best.
It does not.
Violet Vixen said, defo increasing stress with that flavor.
Yeah, right?
Scully said, oh, the Frisk drinks are fun. Aforafu said, how about cheese mint? Prof. Gabriel said, sure. sounds
Cheese
like
mint?
edible
Ew.
cream. Yui Flakes said, sounds refreshing. Starry Najar 13 said, I'll be gonna go for my walk.
Okay. Have a nice walk.
Yogi_meow said, I like the VTuber mint.
There's a VTuber named Mint? Of course there is.
Ramen
Panda. Oh,
Yui Flakes said,
a lot
I
of
love the
obstacles.
Frisk drink.
Yeah.
Hashtag the Panda comment.
Oh my God.
Saybergstad said, Choco Minto.
Chocolate Minto.
Tamaruzi said, Chocomint is the best.
Should I talk like this for the rest of the stream? How many people would leave if I did?
But Maid Minto is
Bro.
a ghost. She shouldn't taste like anything, but we'd have to
That's
ask
the
Dr.
bluest
Snow
car
for
I've ever
sure.
seen.
Aforafu said, Yorimo Anita. This is Dex said, Yorimo Omare. Saybergstad said, Obstacle course. Stargate said, Mentos and soda.
Clip
Nomadic
that.
Gaijin said, Starry Najar 13 has created a clip of the last 30
No.
seconds. Prof. Gabriel said, and it's a cute car. The Violet Vixen said, gnarly, brew. Dal 3
Gnarly,
kiloseconds
bro.
said, what's up everyone?
Hey Dale, how's it going, bro? I was just speculating if I talk like this the entire stream, would people just leave? Cause that would be far out, bro. Look at this truck. It doesn't know what it wants to be. But definitely, it's not a real
Yui
truck.
Flakes said, I don't mind as long as you don't say Japanese.
Oh, you don't want me to do
Dex said, welcome to Drunk Circle Bro Stream.
Yeah, Yui Flakes hates when I do that.
Really familiar to someone's Michelangelo BA.
Oh, Yui Flakes, did you watch my newest video? Because, oh, there's Gusto.
Stargate said, so radical, bro.
You'll have to,
Seconds said, wait, is Michelangelo taking over Luke's stream? Starry Najar 13 said, I mean I am going for my walk so you have your answer, LOL. This is Dex said, okay, Gusto coming up soon.
I see it.
Corrupt Cow said, sounds like the turtle from Finding Nemo. Prof. Gabriel said, yeah, that's rad. Austin 316 CST said, isn't it past bedtime?
So my latest video, the Atasha car video, has a bunch of Miku cars
Stargate said,
around the middle.
Louder a Southern Appalachians accent.
Yeah, Yui Flakes doesn't like when I do the terrible Japanese.
This
Like-
is Dex said, you're on the right path now.
Yeah, konnichiwa.
This is Dex said, just keep going.
Watashi wa.
Louis Flakes said, I need to watch it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Code 2 said, no, this is late for the other Canadian teriyaki
So
chan.
there's three things you want to watch for in that video. There's like a regular Miku car with plushies. Then there's the Good Smile racing cars.
Streamlabs said,
They look
check
really
out
cool.
The newest video, a deep dive into the culture of anime rap cars, Itacha, with amazing special guest Megamat, YouTube.eu.
Matt was really good in that video.
Konnichiwa.
And then there's also a shop that was all like Miku racing stuff where I got that blanket.
Said, like the Americans speaking Italian in Inglorious Bastards. Lol. Yui Flakes said, oh say Korwa Pen Desloop with the drunk voice.
Drunk voice? What's my drunk voice? Hi, Chad.
Ochamanix said,
Hope you're all doing well today. Maybe that. Hey, Oshiman, how you doing? McDee's?
Yui Flakes said, oh I saw the one with plushies before, that car is crazy.
McDee's nuts. Oh, it does say McDonald's. I can only see the McDee's before.
Eligible said, MCD's nuts.
I knew somebody was going to say it. I tried to beat you to it. This guy's got like magnets covering the company logo. I don't know what. Oh, that's like one of the cheapest cars you can buy.
El Chinolico 2 said, damn you TTS delay.
So a Daihatsu
Blake
S.
Said, the Japan news tried to blame COVID on Americans by how you said this is a pen.
So like the Daihatsu S or SA or however you're supposed to say it. The car, if you buy it brand new, is $7,000. Like if you buy it brand spanking 2025 brand new, or at least it used to be. I don't know if it's still that cheap, but yeah, I rode in one once and the back seat feels like cardboard with a little cushion on it. It's pretty much like an absolute crap car. But yeah, if the new one is $7,000, then you can imagine that like a 5-year-old one would probably be like just like 2 or less. So it's an affordable car, and it gets you where you want to go. But it's just like the seats are so uncomfortable. They literally just like skimped on everything to make that car. But not many cars in the world.
I just saw people doing the Sekai anime. Will Luke be in it too? Or is it NDA?
Wait, what?
Number 1004 said, at least it gets the job done for.
Yeah, I mean, it gets you from point A to point B. Hey, we're at the Toneri liner. Nice.
Yui Flakes said, you tried to beat us to D's, the joke's on you, we will still say D's nuts.
Yeah. D's. You're the only girl I know that loves the D's nuts jokes. Can I get secondhand cooling from this?
Down 3 kiloseconds said,
Come on.
It's
so goddamn hot.
Sobering 69 said, what do you think of the video of Chris trying to get as much range out of the K-car as possible?
I didn't watch it.
Down 13 said, I do too. Okay, going outside now long. Down 3 kiloseconds said, I am only staying till the 5th Saberster.
I do remember watching.
2 said, this is the internet, there aren't really women long.
I just remember watching a video where Chris offered to give a K card to Natsuki and he refused. And then like
said, I learned from Mint in full stream.
And then oh, okay, I gotcha.
But said, down 3 kiloseconds, I'm still trying to figure out a plan of which dates in which cities. Yui Flakes said, she always does these nuts jokes. Streamlabs said, Nomad's bike is an officer press CM, not an e-bike.
Oh, this is an e-bike because it's not my bike today. Because I believe alcohol will be involved in today's adventure, so I didn't want to have to bike back. Well, I wouldn't be able to bike back. So I rented a bike today. These overpriced ass bikes. It's probably gonna cost like 2,000 yen for this rental. It used to be a lot cheaper.
El Chinolico too said, it used to be people learned English from American music and movies, now it's YouTubers and stream along.
Yeah, true. We have a few viewers that actually do learn English from the stream.
Said, I know that simply has the big car in the sense of having been stored being cheaper than Chris having to find a place for it in Tokyo. Dal 3 kiloseconds said, I already planned a bit with Armada Saberexpert. Sobering 69 said, but he refuses to drive K cars, finding them unsafe.
See, I was in the road, so it was still legit. Alright. Oh, it smells like wood.
Saberexpert said, Dal 3 kiloseconds, I know I'm gonna be in Osaka for Halloween, hopefully Hazu will be there too.
Osaka for Halloween. That sounds fun. I don't know if I'm going to do anything for Halloween this year. I'll be getting back from the Kyushu trip.
El Chinolico
And I'll be
said,
exhausted.
Chat, don't forget to the exclamation point if you're having a back and forth. Or DX will track your address.
Oh yeah, thank you guys. If you're chatting amongst yourselves, that's always helpful. K-cars? I'd say K-cars in Japan are fine. I wouldn't drive a K-car in the US. The speeds at which people go, it would crumble like an aluminum can, basically. In Japan though, like, because speeds are much less, like much lower than the US, by both the speed limit and just the traffic limits you on how fast you can go, and all the lights and all that kind of stuff. So I feel like driving a K car, but actually,
Now 3 kiloseconds said, Universal Studio will probably have that Halloween parade.
oh, that's
It was
cool.
crazy.
I still need it. I've never been to Universal Studio, even in the US, and I didn't live that far away from it, really, like 2 hours away or something, but I just never went. And I've never been here either. Like a farmer's market.
Green_Mariner said, I'd really like to try a Yoshinoya in Japan to compare the quality with their franchises in my country. Yogi_Meow
I mean,
said,
they're real
2
basic.
hours is far away.
Not really. Not when you love to
Blake
drive.
said, I have recently seen ridiculous speeders in Japan, don't know if it's just foreigners like the news says, but it is growing.
There are crazy speeders, yeah, but for the most part, it's not too bad.
Saberexpert said, did you watch Tokyo Drift?
No, I've never seen it, actually. Oh my god, it's freaking hot. I don't know how we're gonna deal with, once we drop the bike, I don't know how we're gonna deal with the weather. It's crazy. I'm gonna hide in the shade somewhere. Well, we're gonna go to the hobby off at least. Oh, Jesus.
Saberexpert said, and they don't seem to get caught by any of the police in their boxes.
Chim.
Yui Blake said, Saberexpert never seen if I know about Initial D mostly from the songs.
Initial D's nuts. Toneri Eki. Toneri Station. All right, so once we get to the Sumida, wait, can we just,
Sobering 69 said, but blaming foreigners is easier, and avoids dealing with real issues, so that's the way to go. Did I pass my Japanese citizenship test? Saberexpert said, the police in Osaka didn't seem to do much about the Meiwaku loud motorbike gangs either.
they don't. Yeah, that's like Japan often blames China for garbage on the beach. But if you go and look at the garbage, it's like Asahi cans and Japanese potato chips, and you're like, well, You say it's from China, but I'm seeing an awful lot of Japanese products here. But it is easy to blame than to take responsibility, right?
ユニフレークス制度。この外人はチンチンが小さいですので安心してください。迷惑を絶対に起こしません。
Why are you always making comments like that? Why you gotta always say I got a small pee-pee? That's not nice. Also, how do you know?
Peter the Dutchman said, the motorbike gang is being followed by a bunch of police cars doing nothing is a sight to behold.
This is a great Chinese restaurant. Highly recommend it. It's like really, it looks really high class inside and the food is quite good, but the price is very reasonable. And it's right next to Toneri Park. Look at that.
Monaco 2 said, please stay good fishing. Seabugsford said, please stay good fishing.
Oh, Omar, hi. Sorry, I missed.
Mind Lemon said, Keith.
I missed your comment. I'm so sorry. Hello. Hi to YouTube as well. I'm sorry, we don't have. The TTS won't read YouTube comments because it'll cause trouble with Twitch, unfortunately. But I am seeing your comments. So, drinking water from the park, probably, but I don't want it. I got stuff. It's a dachi. I don't want a dachi drinking water.
Nice.
I got 2 crack pancakes with me too. We'll have those on the river.
Sobering69 said, there was a Dutch docu about the Japanese trash problem, basically boiling down to ridiculous ways Japan collects trash, and sorts them. If you get out of sync, or have something that doesn't fall in any category, it might be easier to just yeet into the wilderness.
Yeet. You say yeet into the wilderness? Yeet. Looks like they're doing a lot of work here. I see all this scaffolding. Are they maintaining this somehow? Look at that. Yep, we're getting into summer. The grass gets kind of crazy. Look at that. Gotta move along.
DJ the Dutchman said, I've heard that no 2 wards in Tokyo have the same recycling rules. They all want it done their special way. Seabugsford said, the way Japan sorts trash feels like bureaucracy hell from a Canadian perspective.
Yeah, my first apartment in Japan, like my first year in Japan, we had to buy specialized city garbage bags. They were basically like $1 each. So you buy them in a 10-pack for $10. And that's the only garbage they would accept. You couldn't use like regular garbage bags. That was kind of a pain in the ass. So some places are like that. Luckily, it was just my first year. Everywhere else I've lived didn't have that rule. But some cities are like that. $1 per garbage bag is kind of a it's a scam.
69 said, also recently they tried pinning all the problems with trailer tackings on the Chinese, except most of those guys are pretty out there, with public profiles that undeniable identifies them as Japanese person.
Yeah.
Seabugsford said, I can understand why people would just leave trash into the wilderness then.
Oh, not a lot of places do that, but just my first apartment was in Yamato, which is a weird kanji reading. It's like big Japan, or big Japanese. It looks like it should be Daiwa, but it's Yamato.
Scene switch to BELABOX cloud, 1445, 37 milliseconds.
I'm gonna restart the stream. Seems like it's. Oh, wait, is it coming back?
The recycling sounds totally normal to me as a German.
Seems okay.
Streamlabs said, El Chinolico 2, there have been massive complaints about you. The mods have been notified.
There have been complaints about you, eh? I see how it is. Oh, I didn't do a story. Shoot. Let's do that real quick. I totally
Streamlabs
forgot.
said, Kobe, there have been massive complaints about you. The mods have been notified. El Chinolico 2 said, kiss my furry Asian Oshiri Streamlabs. Sabergsford said, in Canada, we have trash, recycling, and compost in certain cities. Yui Flakes said, I remember in Japan news, they put the sticker of this poor old grandma apartment and such, who probably didn't know about it. She got bullied, I think, by the community because the garbage wouldn't get taken because of her, and then they stopped doing that because how dangerous it could be. Starga Bay said, was she the 100-year-old lady? Yui Flakes.
It's so hot, guys. Just stopping the bike for a second so I can post the stories. Like, it's killing me. Look, I'm sweating just for the 2 seconds I've been stopped. This is crazy.
Yui Flakes said, maybe I'm not sure. Starga Bay. The Teriyaki Jin said, add cameo at top of screen.
Oh, sorry.
Sabergsford said, this is why I'm visiting in October and not this time of year. The Teriyaki Jin said, Starga Bay.
I just forgot to post this and I felt bad.
Sin_Nocturne said, blame Kobe.
Alright, so once that
Nocturne
posts...
said, stop in the tree shade nearby.
Yeah, why don't I go in the
Yui
shade?
Flakes
I'm an
said,
idiot.
That was me 3 days ago when I had to go to the office in office suit outfit.
Oh my god.
The Teriyaki Jin said, Sabergsford, even October is warm these days. Yui Flakes said, hydrate.
Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate too.
The Teriyaki Jin said, you're wearing a hat, you're always in the shade. Starga Bay said,
You would
more
think so,
Jasmine
but...
tea. Sabergsford said, the Teriyaki Jin, it shouldn't be 30 degrees in October, I hope.
What the hell? What did I just do? Did it work? It went to subscribers only. Okay. Now everything's shade. That guy's biking so slowly. Dude, this is hot. This is like, hurts my hand hot.
Teriyaki Jin said, Sabergsford, it can be 20 though, and then have
Holy crap, dude.
everywhere and you'll work
Okay.
up a sweat easily.
All right. Let's go.
Sabergsford said, 20 degrees will be great.
It's really nice.
Yui Flakes said, 07 to none subs.
No, I fixed it. I sent it to everybody. Subs get double. For no reasons. So everyone's playing that weird ass horse game right now. I saw Pete playing it, and then I saw Kudo Ken playing it too. Why is everyone obsessed with that game right now? It looks fun though. I'm not gonna lie.
Teriyaki Jin said, lol, I was just looking at it.
I'm not gonna lie. It looks fun.
The Teriyaki Jin said, I'm going to the actual racetrack tomorrow, lol. Sabergsford said, horse game. Cybernetic_Maguro said, horse game. Horse prince. The Teriyaki Jin said, Uma Musume pretty
Yeah,
graphic.
Uma Musume.
Yui Flakes said,
This
"It's
lady's
not really
jacket's the
Uma
same color as her
Musume
face.
before it got popular."
It's kind of weird.
Sabergsford said, a horse race anime. Sobering69 said, Pete is going so viral that I'm now confronted about it outside this faggot. El Chimolito 2 said, dog shit was they though. The Teriyaki Jin said, Yui Flakes, so you have no control over the actual race, right? The Teriyaki Jin said, it's all RNG. Or stat-based RNG.
Butsudan.
Yui Flakes said, the Teriyaki Jin no.
How do you read that?
El Chimolito 2 said, English speakers have
Butsugu?
been waiting for it for a long time.
that
Cybernetic
Butsugu?
Maguro said, Unimissing. Paul Stalker. Louis Blake said, it's mostly a idle group trainer type game.
Oh, it looks fun. Subaru used cars. Look at all these Subaru. I like Subaru's logo. All the stars.
Said, Uma Musume.
I think Subaru is my favorite car logo.
Is it multiplayer? Saybergster said,
Subaru. I had a student named Subaru.
Maguro said, mine is Mitsubishi.
Subaru.
Physicist X said, Subaru's logo is also that of the Subaru constellation.
Oh, that makes sense.
Physicist X said, 3 water chestnuts. El Chinolico 2 said, I don't know how the stats work but you will raise them and balance energy levels. I just sort of go on vibes. Streamlabs said, check out the newest video, a deep dive into the culture of anime wrapped cars, Itasha.
A deep dive into anime wrapped cars called Itasha.
Cybernetic Maguro said, indeed, 3 water chestnuts.
The video's not doing so well, but I have faith it's gonna do well.
Subaru constellation refers to the Pleiades star cluster, which is also.
It's only been 2 days.
El Chinolico 2 said, my favorite Subaru is a duck. Yui Flake said, the true lovers of horse racing games play winning.
Since I don't cheat and pay for promotion like so many others do.
See bit.ly for instructions on how to subscribe using Prime. This is Dex.
Not naming any names.
Polydactyl underscore.
It's pretty obvious.
I loop in chat. Cybernetic underscore Maguro said, my mom owned a Subaru when I was a baby. Saybergster said, I'll give your video a watch.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Said, have you joined the Discord? Detailed weekly schedules.
Have you joined the Discord?
Updates, photos, clips from the screen, sharing our adventures and more there. So make sure to come on by.
This guy's walking crooked.
Discord.com. This is Dex.
These NPCs are getting in my way.
Productions. El Chinolico 2 said, maybe after Yui finally watches it. Polydactyl underscore productions said, hey.
Oh my god, it's so hot. It's so hot. Why did I think this was going to be a good idea?
El Chinolico 2 and watch it tonight.
Why did I think this was going to be a good idea, guys? It's so hot.
Cybernetic underscore Maguro said, there's a stereotype in the US now that Subarus are driven almost exclusively by gay women. Lol. Prof. Gabriel said,
Really?
That's what she said. Coffistry Ambos said, visit Nomadic Gaijin's Ko-Fi page at ko-fi.com.
ko-fi.com. Buy Luca coffee. He's gonna need it to survive a day like this.
Yui Flake said, who saw a Subaru is my favorite duck VTuber streamer.
I told Shoko I'll probably be home late tonight, and she's like, you mean like early morning, first train late? I said, no. She's like, oh, right, because you're not hanging with Sam. Should be okay.
Polydactyl underscore production.
She knows.
Will you post a link to your videos on X and Insta? I find it helps.
I did a story of it on Insta, but I did not post it. So I should do that, I guess. It doesn't really do much for me though. I have a pretty small Instagram and almost non-existent X, so I like 200 followers on X or something. So it doesn't really do much, but I can try. It doesn't hurt. I posted it on Reddit, but I don't think that really worked either.
The Teriyaki Jun said, how many X's do you have? Cybernetic underscore Maguro said, I follow you.
Are you asking how many women I've dated?
Polydactyl underscore production said, I spammed the crap out of my links and Facebook groups and it helped.
I don't know.
I saw them. I kind of forgot I was in the subreddit.
What constitutes an ex? Like a proper girlfriend or just a
Louis
date?
Blake said, it's good you don't have an ex-loop.
Proper girlfriends?
This is Dex said, like the pickup.
Like 8? I don't know. Oh, hold on.
El Chinolico 2 said, terrible Twitter/X joke. This is Dex said, not Claw's Stormbreaker.
Maybe 7 or 8.
Streamlabs said, Nomadic Gaijin, there have been massive complaints about you. The mods have been notified. Polydactyl underscore production said, I think they are asking for a body count.
That's a bit different story.
All my exes live in Florida.
I don't want to answer that question. We'll just stick with the 8. That's good enough, right? 10. None of that matters, though. I'm
Cybernetic
very happily married man.
78 women.
I said 728, not 78.
This is Dex said, oh, Luke has had an assassin arc in the past. Think about it, San Diego was so close to Mexico.
It's true.
El Chinolico 2 said, 37 in a row. Starter Bay said, 78-year-old women. Polydactyl underscore production said, I am just looking to find a woman with a body count lower than the CIA. Louis Blake said, Luke has 69, his goal is to reach 90-60, the girls on the shelves he cheats on all of them.
We've got 63. Oh, thank God, that breeze feels so good. Is that Shabuyo? Don't
Rob
smoke on the
Gabriel
street,
said,
it's illegal.
Man, if only my city was lit as clean as this one.
Shabuyo. Well, this is like a main road, so I think they keep it pretty clean. Siabuyo.
Said, you're right, I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
No.
Good night, Grandpa. Sleep well, buddy. What is it, like 8?
Your streaming shell. The Teriyaki Ching said, good night, you young whippersnappers. This is Dex said, good night, bed Teriyaki Ching.
Good night, Moon.
The Teriyaki Ching said, I had to wait for the pools to work.
Oh, it's so hot. Be lucky you guys aren't outside in Japan right now. Good God. It's like a furnace out here. I should have brought my cooling towel. Damn it. I really wish I had it right now. Any of them would make such a difference.
Luckiness Prime said, scene switch to low, VELAVOX cloud,
Okay.
690, 38 milliseconds.
The hell?
Cybernetic underscore Maguro said, don't damn it.
Hold on.
Milliseconds.
Even my stream bag is like, it's too hot. Hold on.
Luckiness Prime said, scene switch to low, VELAVOX cloud, 935, 33 milliseconds. Polydactyl underscore production said, hydrate and get somewhere air conditioned if you're overheating. Scene switch to mid, VELAVOX cloud, 1338, 36 milliseconds.
Yeah.
2 said, it was roughly the same temp and 84% humidity for me today.
Really? Ugh. was so hard to get out of bed this morning. I went to bed at really early too, like 9, and I just slept and slept and slept. I didn't realize how much sleep I needed. Honestly, if I didn't have stream today, I'd probably still be in bed. It's instead of sleeping though, I'm riding a bike in crazy heat.
Cybernetic
Kohoku
_
Station.
Maguro said, too hot out here, bro. Can't do all this 720p, 40 FPS shit.
Yeah. Yes. The Nippori Toneri Liner, Kohoku Station East Entrance. Welcome. I think I'm gonna have to get like,
ユニフレークス制度わかるベッド出たくないのにな
guys, I think like an ice cold beer would be really refreshing after this bike ride. I might have to. After I return this bike. Or carbonated water or something, I don't know. That's healthier. I should probably do that. The nipple Nippori. Yeah, there's Nippoli and there's Nishi Nippoli. It'd be funny to live there. You'd be like, where do you live? I live in Nippoli. Nippoli, Tokyo. I mean, if all of Tokyo is abreast, I guess technically Nippori is about center. Maybe it's the right spot.
Would that be a TKB gate or TKB bird? Fanchunshi 1999 said, just ice cold water will help a lot actually.
Yeah, next time I see a vending machine with carbonated water, I'm gonna grab one of those. One of these, one of those. Oh man, this bike seat is super uncomfortable as well.
サイバーネティクアンダーバーマグロ制度本当にそうするんだ冷蔵庫の中で寝るだけだ
I wish. I want to sleep in a refrigerator or a freezer.
Yui Flake said, you cursed Gunma for I've accidentally said Guma.
Did I curse it for you? Gunma. Gunma Prefecture is a nice place.
Yui
It's
Flake
nice,
said,
yeah?
IRL.
Gunma.
Sin _ Nocturne said, Guma.
Ichoya Kyokyu. That's a cute little pharmacy.
Cybernetic _ Maguro said, we have the Guma and the Kuma.
Tokyo Veterinary Clinic. Is this Tokyo? Oh, I guess we're in
Mrs.
Tokyo
Dex
now.
said, that's a cute pharmacy. Did your husband run it for you?
Cute pharmacy. We need one of these things. The scooter. The gyro canopy. Oh, it's a Honda. Interesting. Oh my God. Finally a little relief. There's a cloud covering the sun for a minute. Stay there for like an hour, please.
Toneri is in Adachi. You have been riding in
YouTube
Tokyo.
support. Thank you, Polly. Appreciate it.
Mrs. Dex said, get Twitch now basically every warnings if it brings the words to
At least someone's talking over there. Appreciate it so much. Toneri's in Adachi. That's true. I've been in. That's true. I should have realized that.
Said, okay guys, I'm out. Need to prep for real life. Have a great day or night.
Enjoy the
Next
real
time.
life. See you, buddy. Later. Suehiro's yakiniku one. They have yakiniku and hamburger restaurants. The yakiniku is pretty good. Haven't been there in a while though.
El Chinolico 2 said, is this just real life? Is this just fantasy?
Yes. Yes to both.
Manasama G said, Uncle Nomad.
Be sure to like the YouTube video. Yes!
I am 7 feet said, I stay here. I don't want to face real life.
If you guys can go over and just hit the like button on the YouTube video, that's super helpful. But no stress, no pressure if you're enjoying and chilling and relaxing. But if you have a chance. Whoa, look at that car. What was that?
Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. This is Dex said, my plan is to get you to go down all the way to Arakawa City. Streamlabs said, check out Nomadic Gaijin on YouTube at www.youtube.com.
We're pretty far from Akabane. Ogi Ohashi Station. Ogi Ohashi Eki. Kono Eki wa Choto Toi.
That's where you turn left. Much later. This is Dex said, so you don't have to keep going through so many turns.
Okay. My basketto.
El Chinolico 2 said, or just ditch the bike and get on that monorail.
There's some Tsukemen ramen. That's the kind of ramen you dip in a soup. I like Tsukemen actually. It's good. The soup is quite strong and you like dip the noodles in a soup and eat it. And then if you go to a good place, they can add more broth to the soup base so you can drink it afterwards. But not a lot of places do that. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and ring the notification bell. Thank you, Fang. Appreciate that. Don't forget to like and subscribe and comment. Hit that bell so you get notified. You gotta choose all notifications, not just personal. Personal won't notify you of most videos, but if you hit all, you get notified for every video. Even if you don't want it. Sorry, you flings. This is the Japanese again. Oops. We finally made it to the Arakawa.
Gabriel said, WOA, there's a notification bell. Tell us more, Mr. Nomadic.
Yeah, so you see, if you hit that notification bell, what's going to happen is you'll be notified. But most people think by hitting the bell, you get all notifications, but it's not true.
Cybernetic_Maguro said,
What? Oh my god, I think I'm out of liquid here. Yeah. Well, I'm boned. We're at the river with nothing to drink.
Gabriel said, that is amazing. It's very important to get notified. It's brilliant.
Notifications.
Louis Blake said, no, I can't be a paid chatter.
Please subscribe to Nomadic Gaijin at YouTube. サイバーネットアンダーバーマグロ制度、昭和63年4月8日に終わりました。
Starga Bay said, Scope some river water in a bottle.
Scope? Scope. Like telescope? Scoop? No, I think the river water would make me super sick. I'm just sitting in the sun. I'm gonna hide in the shade of this pole. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, okay. Wait, how are you driving up that hill? That's a bike hill. You can drive up there. How is he doing that?
Cybernetic_Maguro said, oh yeah, especially in the city.
In the city of Saitama, we keep it rocking.
Asakusa said, please subscribe to Nomad ***** N of YouTube.
Is it a swear? Is my name being censored? Oh, I'm super hungry. Okay, we're gonna have to eat a cracked pancake soon as well. Let's get across the river first. Then I'll get a drink and a snack and stop somewhere.
DJ でダッチマンセイド KTPS は日本語話せますか
Cybernetic_Maguro said,
Nihongo tabimasu ka? Hi, Nihongo skoshi tabimasu. Skoshi shika tabimasen. Pigeons! Ah, so many pigeons. There's a brown pigeon. Like the ugly duckling. No, it's not the Sumida. This is the Arakawa. But we are heading to the Sumida at some point.
Said, Baxter, you know I don't speak Spanish.
Oh, I hate these things so much. Why do they do this?
Sin_Nocturne said, clipping out of context. Just kidding.
サイバーネティック_マグロセイド音声合成機能は確かに日本語を話せる。
Skoshi Nihongo tabimasu. Skoshi Nihongo noimasu. Ogi Ohashi. Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh, so hot.
Cybernetic_Maguro said, you
It's to stop cars, probably.
Lol.
I drink a little Japanese, that's right. I could drink a little Japanese every day.
Streamlabs weather for Tokyo, JP. Broken clouds with a temperature of 32.43 C, 90.37 F.
Lies.
Wind is blowing from the northeast at 6.17 kilometers per hour, 13.8 miles per hour, and the humidity is 61%. Sun_Nocturne said, 32 Celsius. Deal done. El Chimolico 2 said, you got California love stuck in my head long.
Oh, there's the Ferris wheel for the Arakawa City Park place. We gotta go back there sometime. Pet some goats! Gochiso-sama.
Cybernetic_Maguro said, Sagawa Issei might have something to say about that, but he likes to do something.
I can't believe this isn't even the hottest it gets in Japan. I don't think I want to bike to Tokyo anymore. I give up.
Said, I feel for August this year.
Yeah.
It's already been so hot.
I know.
Tokyo is gonna get melted this summer. Place said, not at the anime con thing.
That's if we make it past July 5th, you know?
Cybernetic_Maguro said, oh sorry, not French women. Dutch women.
Dutch women?
Streamlabs said, Luke mentioned the heat stroke 26 times until now. Asakusa said, Luke mentioned the heat stroke 26 times until now.
I didn't mention heat stroke.
Said, see, I'm down here whining about the cold. DJ the Dutchman said, Dutch ladies. Lucha Plays said, OMG I need the command. Duckamus Brine said, Scene switch to low, VELABOX cloud, 828, 37 milliseconds. Scene switch to mid, VELABOX cloud, 1530, 33 milliseconds. Authority said, last year. DJ said, I did an extra last week, while moving. Cybernetic underscore
Need
Macro
some
said,
help
yes.
from you.
Cigar Odyssey ate the duck filling.
Yeah, I had heat stroke like last year. I almost got it really bad when I was walking with Bebo. It was hotter than today, and then we were walking for like 10 hours, and that was after I had been out late at Hideyoshi with Ninja Monkey. Had quite a few drinks. So, yeah. I was hungover, tired, dehydrated. Whew. That was rough. Oh, this is the Sumida. Can't we just ride the Sumida? Like, couldn't we just ride this down to Asakusa, basically? Oh, there's no way to ride right on.
Underscore Maguro said, staying hydrated is hard. This is Dex said, you can.
It might be boring though.
This is Dex said, that's also okay.
ユイフレークス制度。このストリームはご覧のスポンサーで提供でお送りします。ループブンバガールフィギュアルームいっぱいブンバフィギュアあなたの壁に夢を送ります。
Yes.
Ozzy Danny said, oh I forgot about that. I remember now. Yes. Remember to stop and drink water, and keep your thoughts up. DJ the Dutchman said, asking Dutch people about those dolls without them being clued in must be a funny joke for the Japanese to tell.
Konnichiwa, people, happy life.
If you want to go to the city, just keep straight.
Yahoo, miso everywhere. What's up? How you doing? From Philippine blogger. Nice. Thank you for coming by the stream. Appreciate it.
サイバーネティクアンダーバーマグロ制度。
Wait, you're in the Philippines? Okay.
This is Dex said, if you keep straight, look out for energy super Tajima on your left later. Have your cue to turn left, much later. Aforofu said, what surprised me that Osmo's still rolling in this heat.
Yeah. I don't know if I brought any cooling sheets either. I'm gonna have to stop by a drugstore if we need it. It's probably the bike, like the wind from biking that's keeping it surviving somehow. Welcome, yo. Oh, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it, buddy. What's your take on Vitaly, since you're a streamer in the Philippines? He looks pretty wrecked already. Dude was definitely on steroids and other stuff. Oh, here we go. Tan-san. There's an Ava collab. I don't know what that's all about. It's already over though. How much is this? Oh, it's sold out. Fudge. Wait, is it?
Starga Bay said, for relaxing times, make it Wilkinson time.
It might be. I don't have enough change. I have to do. I just needed 10 yen.
Cybernetic underscore Maguro said, ah yes. What you need is about 4 cans of the black. Streamlabs said, if you haven't already, a sub on YouTube is free and a huge help for my growing channel and means a lot. I travel Japan in a van using drones and getting some cool insider shots that I love to share. www.youtube.com.
So much change.
Moxie Drinker 1 said, Nomadic Gaijin, just use your card.
They didn't have that option, so.
Streamlabs said, Nomad likes pineapple on pizzas. Eyes pizza. Stargabay said, just punch the machine. Cybernetic_Maguro said, I also like pineapple on pizza. Lux9 said, good morning.
Good morning. Crack pancakes.
Cybernetic_Maguro said, at least he doesn't like corn and mayonnaise. Lol. Bootit Blaze said, Luke isn't near Fonzie enough for that.
Need to get a coin purse? Yeah, before you come to Japan. Good call. Okay.
Cybernetic_Maguro said, did you get a dorayaki? I effing love those.
No, it's I call them crack pancakes. It's something Shoko makes. It's using brown rice flour, soy powder, and banana.
Stargabay said, why aren't debit cards a thing in Japan?
I have a debit card. They're not super common, but they are, like my bank has them. See, this lady's got like the ice necklace thing.
Cybernetic_Maguro.
I'm jealous.
Have you had dorayaki?
Yeah, I like dorayaki. Can't eat it much now these days though. It usually has a lot of sugar. I don't eat sugar other than natural sugar, so I eat a lot of fruit. The English house.
Alchinolico2 said, wow, another Gaijin on a bike.
I saw that. He had a kid on his bike too.
This is Dex said, can't wait for the day Nickelodeon actually tries to break into the Japanese market with Dora the Explorer Yaki.
Hey, what's up, Greggles? Ohio. Dora the Explorer Yaki.
Alchinolico2 said, well, now you got to get 2 kids.
Or 3.
Yogi_Meow said, I thought the English house is in Gunma. This is Dex said, oh man, I can already picture how the episode will go. Alchinolico2 said, Moxie Boomer once said, this brings back fond memories of living in Tokyo in the late 90s.
Oh yeah? This area probably hasn't changed since the 90s. Punch and Judy. Oh, it's a coffee shop.
Can you say dorayaki?
Dorayaki. Oh, that Indian restaurant smells very good. This heat is crazy. How am I gonna survive summer this year, guys? I think we're gonna have to use a car.
Cybernetic_Maguro said, Japan is kind of stubborn to catch on to certain new technology trends. They were the last to adopt smartphones. They love flip phones, and a lot of them starting to even go back to flip phones.
Well, to be honest,
just prefer cash, even though debit and credit are offered by Japanese banks.
to be honest, phones are really high tech in Japan. Pre-smartphone era.
Correction, the Lockhart House in Gunma is actually Scottish.
So like, smartphones in Japan already had like GPS, translators, TV, and not like horrible cameras. So adopting to smartphone tech took a little time because they already had like super fancy phones. Of course, smartphones are better, but like we already had pretty damn good phones. The only reason I got a smartphone originally was because Shoko had one, and she was like showing it off.
Flip phones were already way ahead of us in the early O's.
Yeah, like I had a slider phone I've shown you guys before, and it was like it could get TV with the one seg, and yeah, it had GPS, and I could get my train times and all that kind of stuff. Like it was fairly advanced compared to the US phones at the time.
Okay,
Pre-smartphone.
look out for energy supercharger in the next 5 minutes or so, on your left.
Okay, and then I'm gonna turn left there.
Maguro said, their flip phones already had tap pay before 2010.
So when I first met Shoko, she had an iPhone 3.
Forofu said, is it true Nyonjin liked more old-style CD, vinyl rather than Spotify? This is Dex
I don't know.
said, correct, then left turn.
Okay. Sounds good. Meep. I'm dying. Oh no, don't. The Light Inn. Nice name. Hey Star, welcome on YouTube. How you doing? How was your walk? Was it good? Quite a few people telling me that they're actually enjoying the YouTube lives generally after they're done, like watching the VODs. So that's great. I'm happy that it's useful for some people who prefer to be on YouTube, but of course, like, all the action is here on Twitch, but the travel at least is backed up on YouTube in 2 ways. Not humid, that's great. Wish I could say the same. Wish I could say that too. Here we go, Tajima. This one? Turn left here, right? Hotomoto.
This is Dex said, there you go. Yes. Turn left here.
Whoa. This guy is taking up the entire sidewalk. I don't even know how he does that. That's a strong presence. I'm gonna pull up in the shade here, right here, and hydrate.
Elchinolico 2 said, I'd go over to YouTube but the
You saw-
and Chabo emotes here.
That's a good point. No, I'm not ever asking you guys to go over from Twitch. I actually can't. I think that violates TOS or something, but just appreciate it, that those that do. He was as wide as he was tall, yeah. No joke, dude, no joke. We got some jokesters over on YouTube. Thanks, guys, appreciate it. Yeah, somehow he took up the entire sidewalk. What's my next turn, DX? Is it pretty much just go straight for a while? Oh, dude. I looked at my wrist and I was like, where's my phone? And it's in my pocket,
This is
thank
Dex
God.
said, keep all the way straight. This is a major main road.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Dude, I was like, ah, crap. I lost my phone. That's in my pocket, thankfully. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna hold the umbrella for her. So sweet.
Cybernetic _Maguro said, Osebu Kitai. Cybernetic _Maguro said, look up Osebu Kitai lol.
Saw a shooting star. So what do you guys think? Tomorrow is meant to be, according to that manga artist, tomorrow is meant to be a massive earthquake and tsunami in Tokyo. Do you guys think it's true, or just the ramblings of some random person? So many people have taken it seriously, like from China and Hong Kong and stuff. Like the percentage of tourists that cancel their trip for this time is something crazy. In some places 50%, in some places like 80%. So a lot of people are kind of buying into this, and it's a bit crazy. Mainly because supposedly she predicted several other earthquakes.
Said, for real.
Mumblings, yeah, ramblings, yeah. Osaifu Keitai? I don't technically believe it, but it still makes me nervous.
I don't think anything will happen, but you can't tell with nature.
So apparently...
_Meow said, Kaisei Mainline Shin Mikawashima Station.
So apparently she predicted the 1995 Hanshin earthquake and the 2011 March earthquake and tsunami. So a lot of people are believing it. But then when I looked into it, and it seems like even though she had those predictions, the comics weren't published until after the events, and the publishers were really leaning into making it seem like it's prophecies. But even the artist herself has said this is just from dreams, so it's not, she's not like a fortune teller or anything. But it seems like the publishers really like push it, because that book has sold a lot. The Future I Saw, that book, I saw it in a convenience store yesterday. The Future I Saw. So who knows?
OCW said, I mean, quite enough stuff set in the future. Statistically you'll be correct some of the time.
Yeah, so I don't think anything's gonna happen, but still, like, I wanna...
Ryan said, scene switch to low, VULAVOX cloud.
I still...
36 milliseconds.
I think the heat is
Gabriel said,
screwing my bag up.
like Sarah Connor stuff. Scene switch to VULAVOX cloud. 2029, 37 milliseconds.
Probably vague, yeah.
Said, Simpsons have been calling stuff for decades long.
But just in case just in case, like, we don't believe it, but hey, how's it going? But we, I asked Shoko to change her dog grooming day.
Simpsons is kind of creepy and unexpected.
So she's usually supposed to go to grooming school on Saturday, but I think she changed it to Sunday this week, just because. Like, we don't think it's gonna happen, but her school's in Edogawa, and it's not like a very safe spot if there is an issue. So since it didn't cause any like trouble for her to reschedule, she did. Jesus, dude. This weather is nuts. What's this guy doing?
Yogi_Meow said, I had a dream watching Luke's 100k sub celebration stream. What a prediction.
I like that.
Gabriel said, there's a Panamanian saying that says in English, I don't believe in witches, but I'm sure they fly.
I like that. I want to keep hopeful like that one day.
The idea of it might make people panic and act out.
One day. We'll get there. All right. What is that? Some kind of celebration. Maybe they reopened. I think the tires on this bike are a little low as well. Ukai ya kyoku. Ugai would have been funnier.
Streamlabs weather call with a temperature in CM.
No, this weather's kicking my ass.
KPH, MPH, and the humidity is percent. Douglas Rhyme said, scene switch to low, VELAVOX cloud, 935, 36 milliseconds. El Chinolico 2 said, I hope I have a dream about a muscular old woman. Douglas Rhyme said, scene switch to live, VELAVOX cloud,
Live.
1583, 38 milliseconds. Yogi underscore Real said, I thought shared bikes have airless tires.
What? I don't think so. Airless tires? I don't think that's a thing in Japan. How does an airless tire work? Holy crap, that dude's got like the biggest grin I think I've ever seen. Look at this guy. He reminds me of that dude Harold, who's like,
Yogi underscore
it's like
Real
he's
said,
smiling but
"Just
it
a lump
is
of
in
hard
pain
rubber."
at the same time.
El Chinolico 2 said,
Holy crap.
scene switch to, it's too damn hot to be on a bike. Jenny Grayseth said, that's just called a flat tire.
Yeah, right? That's just a flat tire. Tubeless tires? Oh, it could be, I guess. Huh.
Dalgavay said, he has good dental work. El Chinolico 2 said, those teeth are too evil. Jenny Grayseth said, I love this. El Chinolico 2 said, looks like a damn mouth guard. Streamlabs said, have you joined the Discord? Detailed weekly schedules, taggable events, updates, photos.
I'm getting out of the sun while I
sharing
wait.
our adventures and more there, so make sure to come on by. Discord.com.
Is that an Indian restaurant called Nirvana? I like it. Hey Jeannie, how you doing? I'm glad I pulled up over here. Don Maru.
El Chinolico 2 said, does it smell like Team Spirit?
Can't smell it from here. Probably. Oh my God. I think I've made a massive mistake, friends. Am I gonna survive today? I really wonder. Shoko warned me too. I was like, it's fine, I'll be on the bike. No, it's not fine.
Jenny Grayseth said, I'm doing well, just recovering from a torn and inflamed shoulder blade muscle.
Ouch. Sorry to hear that. Well, at least you're recovering, that's good.
Ozzy Danny said, stop somewhere if you need.
I do need. I will need. I mean, I keep snacking and hydrating, that's helping a lot, but yeah, we'll probably have to get out of the sun. Well, we'll go to Hobby Off once we get to Asakusa.
Anime Wings Forever said, good night everyone.
Night, Anime
Jenny
Wings.
Grayseth said, couldn't use my arms for the past week but getting better.
I'm glad to hear it's getting better, but yeah, it sucks. Sorry.
Ozzy Danny said, a little break in air conditioning can do so much good.
Yeah, well, once we get to Asakusa, I can ditch the bike. There's the Riverside, will be a little cooler probably. We got the Hobby Off for treasure hunting, will be air conditioned.
Elton 2 said, yeah, but how far off is Hobby Off?
And then also there's
009 said, do you have an e-bike? Jenny Grayseth said,
I rented one today.
Attachments they attach to baby prams.
I rented an e-bike today. Whew. It's gonna be, they upped the price a lot though, so I don't usually rent them anymore, but I figured today I'd get the exercise and go into Tokyo and oh, that breeze feels so good.
Mrs. Dex said, if you see a clear fork in the road later, just fork right.
Fork right, eh? Okay.
Jenny Grace F said, can you feel the sunburn rising?
Not really. I just feel like just the heat and humidity is whooping my ass.
Yogi_Meow said,
This is
JR
cool.
top in line.
Look at this big old mural. Samurai armor. The artist was Arakawa, but it's on the Sumida. Funny. Ah, Kamedo. Wow. That dude, if I had been like 2 seconds faster, it would have hit me. That guy didn't even stop for the pedestrians, just like straight through that intersection. Hold on 1 second. I'll read the message.
Jenny Grace F said, I wonder if someone invented bikes that go upstairs.
Do you have your emergency supplies ready for tomorrow's prophecy? That's what we were talking about. Yeah. We were talking about the manga artist that has foretold a massive earthquake tomorrow. I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna happen, but it's crazy how much it's affected tourism. A lot of people change their flights or cancel their trip altogether, which is kind of nuts. That's like, they're like, the Nankai earthquake is coming, guys. It's gonna be insane. It's coming in the next
Jenny Grace F said,
30 years.
me from going to Japan.
Anytime from tomorrow to 30 years from now. It's kind of a big range, isn't it? Should you cancel your Japan plan? I don't think so. There's always risk. Coming to Japan, there's always a risk that you'll get caught in an earthquake.
I said, you will feel that there are less tourists. Now 3 kiloseconds said, is the what people have been
Always
talking
keep some
about
glow sticks in your emergency pack just in case you encounter a rave after the disaster.
But it's still enough to update the emergency pack. This is next.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rob Gabriel said, Robin UK is online.
Okay, hold on.
Daniel said, Japan is pretty well.
Is that better? Yeah, I mean, you basically take a risk anytime.
This is Dex said, better. DJ Production said, well there is that week that they predicted a big wave would occur on that line from Kyushu to Shizuoka a while back.
Well, that still is in effect, but it says in the next 30 years, so it's not like guaranteed.
The violet
Tokyo has
Omen Virginia drivers sure something.
Tokyo has
Starring a job
vamped up their disaster prevention. A lot of the tall buildings, the newer ones especially, have like shock absorbing, like several stages of shock absorbing, like machines and other stuff. Like the way that they're built, they're basically built to withstand massive earthquakes. So It helps. There's also a massive drainage system in case of floods, tsunamis, or ground liquefaction, being like for them to handle it. Hey, there's Skytree. Look at that. Just bam. Out of nowhere.
Yogi_Real said, Skytree.
Tokyo Skytree. Mao Haisha. Haika, sorry. Kanoya.
I am 7 feet said, Grandpa casually rushing through.
Yeah. Old people in Japan have 0 F's to give. The first time an old lady like knocked me over to get to the train, I realized I gotta be careful of these old people. They're pretty strong and fast. This tiny little old lady literally just like shoved me out of the way, knocked me over because she didn't want to miss the train.
Starry Najjar 13 said, isn't that the case for all old people? Lol.
Maybe, yeah. I'd rather be in Japan during a natural disaster than in Los Angeles when the Dodgers win the World Series.
The bioethics
True.
El Chinolico 2 correct, especially in Baltimore.
Oh, man.
Ozzy Danny said, the oldies, they know they can get away with it, so they do. Ha ha.
I gotta tell you, like, if
Yogi_Meow said, is Dodgers the bad?
no, just like LA's kind of crazy when teams win. I like major US cities when the sports team wins, like a major event, they go kind of nuts. I remember at my university, I went to San Diego State, right? We used to go watch the basketball games. It was funny, Cox Cable, COX, had sponsored our stadium, so it's called Cox Stadium.
The bioethics said,
I don't know if it's still called that.
soccer in Europe though.
But it was amazing having a stadium on campus called Cox Stadium. And also we had Cox
Starry
Cable
Najjar
as well.
13 said, lol. LOLOLOLOL.
It's COX, it's the name of the company, but you would think they would have changed it to something else. It just sounds wrong. But yeah, anytime our team won a basketball game, Denny's
Starry
would give,
Najjar 13 said, still lol.
our local Denny's had like a
Starry Najjar
special.
13 said, on a college campus too.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so we had a school newspaper, right? It's like the Daily Aztec or something. But there was a spoof newspaper.
University of South Carolina, the Gamecocks.
I forget what it was called. There was a second newspaper for our school that was like basically all just like, it's like The Onion. It's like all fake stories and jokes. And there was one.
Said, oh man,
There was one article. You have Cox Cable, Polly? There was one article in the joke newspaper. It was like, Britney Spears comes to campus, absolutely loves, has fallen in love with the Cox Stadium. It was like, the way it was worded was really funny. She can't get enough of Cox Stadium or something like that. I can't remember exactly how it was, but it was pretty funny.
DJ the Dutchman said, Scrubs had Dr. COX as well. Down 3 kiloseconds said, wow.
Yeah. I forget what it was called, but that newspaper was pretty funny. It was like all full of just stupid jokes, like, you know, college level humor, you know, like really dumb stuff. Oh, anyways, yeah, I was saying that when our basketball team won, the local Denny's would give a free short stack to all students if they showed their student ID.
Down 3
So-
kiloseconds said, where did you park your car?
I don't know. I didn't park my car today. It's parked at home. So we go watch a basketball game, and if our team won, like we'd go to the Denny's, and it would just be full. It would be packed full of college students, and sometimes all we'd get is the short. It's like I kind of felt bad for the staff. We just go in there and get a short stack for free, and then maybe some coffee or something, and then we just head out. So the chef's back there making like massive amounts of pancakes for free.
Streamlabs said, check out the newest video, a deep dive into the culture of anime wrapped cars, Etasha, with amazing special guest Megamat, YouTube.com.
Matt was really good in that video.
Down 3 kiloseconds said, oh wow, you're trekking it, I see. I missed the beginning of the stream, which is why I asked.
Oh yeah, no. I rented a bike today.
Violet Dixon said, stacks on stacks on stacks.
It's probably gonna be expensive, like 2,000 yen, but all good. These days I don't rent the bikes much anymore because I just bring my bike, but I'm meeting a bunch of American friends for a 4th of July hangout tonight, so I wanted to not have to bike back after that. Technically probably can't bike back after that. Like they treat bikes the same as cars. Like you can't drink and bike, right? There was this cafe that opened up. It closed down after like a year, so I felt kind of bad, but I went there a couple times. It was a cool concept. It's like in the center of the cafe was a little room with all glass walls, and they would and they basically like they had a bike like mechanic, so you can bring your bicycle, and while they work on your bike in that little mini like room, then you can have food and drinks and just chill. And he served a lot of alcohol. Oh, here's a fork, so I need to stay right, I think is what DX was saying. We need to go to this side then. Do you have to return the bike? No. Luckily I don't have to, no, I can return at any station, so. No, there'd be no point to rent it if I had to return it back near my house, because then I just take my bike. But yeah, you can return it at any station. It's called Hello Cycle. Very convenient, but they keep upping the price. So it used to be 1,200 yen for 12 hours, and that was a pretty decent deal. Now it's double the price, like 2,500 yen for 12 hours. So I'm not renting it for more than 2.5.
You're on the right track.
Yeah, okay. I'm on the right track, good. America.
Sophistry Ambot said, visit Nomadic Gaijin's Ko-Fi page at ko-fi.com.
ko-fi.com.
This is Dex said, it'll take you to Sensoji's general area.
Okay. Then I just gotta find a place to return the bike. There's a couple stations around Sensoji, so it should be fine. Ah, man, this heat is ridiculous. I already finished the bottle of water, so I've already drank like a liter of liquid, and it's done nothing. I'm still like hungry, thirsty. But if we can just drop the bike off, I can find a place to have a cracked pancake. And I don't eat fried food anymore, but if you guys ever go to Asakusa, they have this this thing called age manju. Manju is like a little like red bean bun. They tempura fry them.
Prof. Gabriel
And they're
said,
super
you
good.
should get Gatorade or something.
I have like a ume snack, like Japanese plum, because Gatorade is sugar. I don't drink or eat sugar, so a little bit difficult in summer. I have to make sure to have lots of plum because that's like all I can have that has electrolytes, basically. It'd be nice if they made a drink that was like sugar free, but they'd probably just use a bunch of like artificial sweeteners that I also don't drink. So I've been doing this for like 9 months. I haven't had like a Red Bull or Pocari Sweat or anything like that. I got really sick in San Diego, and my brother gave me this like these vitamin packet thingies.
I am 7 feet said. I like the Japan
And I just had
tries to
those.
fry everything.
Faster, Pocari Sweat. Pocari Sweat, baby. Yeah, Pocari Sweat's good.
Prof. Gabriel said, there's a Powerade Zero that is supposed to have no calories.
But it's probably got artificial sugar, right? I get it, because like electrolyte drinks would just taste like salt water if they didn't add sugar. I get it, but yeah, still. Hibino Logistics.
Starina Jar 13 said, yeah, I can't do artificial sweetener.
I just don't like the way it tastes. But also it's like a thing I don't have. So I haven't had a soda or
Starina Jar 13 said, makes me feel dizzy.
Gatorade, energy drink, anything like that in 9 months. I should probably have one of those ume things, actually. Here we go! This is basically, it's gonna save my life. So salty though. I'm gonna need water. These are good.
The Violet Vixen said, pickle juice baby.
I've been down for some pickle juice. The juice. Oh, that helps so much. Replaces all that, you know, like sweating and stuff. I brought an extra t-shirt and an extra hat too, so I can change before meeting friends.
I have a whole case of Pocari Sweat. Been drinking the heck out of them in this heat in TN.
Yeah, I can't have them anymore, unfortunately. I used to eat those jelly drinks too, or drink those jelly drinks. Like Dr. Jelly drinks. But I can't have those either. They have a lot of sugar. Using a son of okay, alright. Got it.
Dr. Miss Prime said, scene switch to low, VELAVOX cloud, 796, 40 milliseconds.
I think we need to get the...
Dr. Miss Prime said, scene switch to live, VELAVOX cloud, 1785, 35 milliseconds.
Hold up. Yeah, I need to, I gotta turn the fan on in the bag. There's another fan.
I am 7 feet said, you get tired of the taste and consistency after a few weeks.
What, Bacardi Sweat? Oh, the jelly stuff? Oh, I liked it a lot. Near, I'm seeing a lot of city stuff. Oh, wait, are we in Asakusa now? Oh, shoot. Yeah, there's Burger King. Okay. We're here. So we need to find a place to drop the, yeah, we're in Taito. Nice. Is this
I am
parked?
7 feet said, titties use check for the powder. You can get 1 or 2 kilograms on Amazon.
Is this car parked or what?
It's admirable that you've taken the diet so seriously, but not breaking and getting dehydrated isn't good either.
Well, that's why I had the ume snack just now.
Yogi meow, I am 7 feet, I have them ordered.
Dried umeboshi. It's like a, yeah, it's just pure, it's like a snack that's just made of ume. There's no additives. All right, so we're here. We just gotta find, I think there's a bike return by the river. It's a long ass light. I wanna just go around these cars, but I feel like as soon as I try, it's gonna turn green. It's all right, we'll figure it out, I guess. Here we go. Awesome. Okay, so we need to find, yeah, no, they're like concentrated little pellets. There's 12 parking spaces. So we just gotta go to the water.
Everything looks very touristy all of a sudden.
Yeah, because we're in Asakusa. This is like super tourist trap. All right, we gotta basically ride to the park. I remember doing this before and it was tough. We get a pickle burger if I wanted. Don't really feel like one. We're gonna see the Golden Poop building in a second.
This is Riverside. Welcome to Taito City, where everything is tight. The roses, even your pants, very tight.
Very tighto. The city is super taito. The taitoist. Okay. So apparently the bike return should be somewhere along this. Is it down there? It might.
Mrs. Dex said, this city is tight. To get around, it's super easy, barely an inconvenience. Polo 9999 said, this is where Space Invaders took place.
Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
I am 7 feet said, so I was reading in that visa thing and I overlooked something. I can send all the paperwork via email, but I have to be there in person to pick up a letter and pay 300 yen and there is no way I can do that over a proxy.
That's so normal for Japan to do something like that. Hold on, Greg goes like, I can't, my phone is overheating so I can't see. Let me get in the shade here under this weird sculpture. All right. Boss coffee contest for the watch doesn't use unique codes, so you can roll once a day? Didn't know that. Hey. I should try it. I guess that makes sense for a manufacturing perspective. It's just easy for them to make one QR code. Is it here? The bike thing? Yeah, it says it's around here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's probably in the bike parking. I remember that. Yeah. Okay.
Dr. Miss Brine said, scene switched to low, VELAVOX cloud, 722, 35 milliseconds. Scene switch to live, VELAVOX cloud, 1009, 28 milliseconds.
Yeah. I don't think the stream's gonna like this basement area either, but let's try. Those crunchy sounding brakes, huh? Oh, here we go. Hello, cycle. Okay, let's return the bike.
Douglas Prime said, scene switch to low, VELAVOX cloud, 924.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up.
El Chinolico 2 said, sounds like my ankles.
God, it got so expensive. 1,400 yen. But returned.
Douglas Prime said, scene switch to live, VELAVOX cloud, 1583, 30 minutes.
Can you hack the Bello Box bot to put an explanation at the start? It doesn't matter. I'm going off TTS now anyways. I should set that up though. I should just make an exception, actually.
Text to speech disabled.
Okay. I'm just sweating so much. I'm glad I brought an extra shirt. What kind of treasures are we hunting today? I don't know. Whatever comes our way. Whatever feels right. I need a break though. I need to get out of the sun. Also, if there's a locker somewhere, I should drop this off. Actually, no, it has all my snacks and stuff. I'll just keep it. Okay. We made it. Two hours, 15 minutes, 1,400 yen later, we biked to Asakusa. Damn, dude, that was pretty wild. Uh-oh. The stream might be dead. I'm not getting any feed from the Bello Box. Yatta. Wow, Tokyo pricing, 150 yen for a Mugicha, but I need it, so let's do it. We're still alive? Okay. It's the 5-0. What's up, Vice? How you doing, buddy? Quick pie. So, it's not a paid sponsorship here, but any kind of Mugicha is very, very good for summertime. It's filled with minerals, which is what you can't replace just with water. You need, so like as someone doesn't drink, sports drinks, This is my alternative. The hell? There we go. Is it Otani approved? Who knows? I don't think he sponsors any Mugicha, actually. Never seen a mask quite like this. It's an interesting one. You guys seen that before? Like a full face mask, with except for the eyes. Never seen a mask like that. You're gonna rob a bank or something. Which VPN does Nomadic Gaijin endorse? One way to keep the sun off your face, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you can avoid sunburns if you cover your entire face. Yeah, probably. To Anime Expo for the first time today. Oh, isn't Kaho there now too? I saw her title was something about Anime Expo. I was wondering where it was. The brown paper bag, yeah, that's a good point. Equally well. Rice sandwich. Is that basically a rice, like onigiri? Sorry. Spam and egg. Chicken flake. Yeah, looks good. Maybe I'll come grab some of that in a little bit. Japanese calligraphy experience. I did this too when I had my own company. We did a calligraphy event here on Fans back in the Japaniki days. I've since closed the company, but used to do a lot of cool stuff with it. Brown paperback plus Sharpie equals winning combination. Yeah. I have no idea I saw the anime lad there. Yeah, I saw her title was like Anime Festival. If you bump into her, tell her you're my mod. She'll get a kick out of that. That'd be so funny. I'm one of Nomadic's mods. The Plague? That doesn't sound like a good place I want to go. Get ready for so many tourists, guys. This is like one of the most touristy places in Tokyo. Yeah, we did them on fans. Not like the folding fan, like the, you know, the flat fan. You often see that with advertisements and stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Should have streamed instead of having a beer, but I forgot to set everything up before I left. Oh, you only had this today. Okay. Gotcha. So you're already finished. It would have been funny though if you did. If you like ran into her, I guess. Strawberry cider. They call it strawberry soda pop. I haven't heard soda pop in a long time. Who says that anymore? Soda pop. Some new Meiwaku Gaijins. Actually, this would be the place you'd see them probably. What do you mean new? Are you implying that I'm an old Meiwaku Gaijin? Tofu butamon. That looks pretty good. So like, I see on the internet sometimes people say wearing a kimono is cultural appropriation. I've never felt that way. I've worn a kimono like 3 times. Twice. Honestly, I don't see why people get all huffy about it. I think generally Japanese people are actually like super appreciate that foreigners like, you know, adopt and appreciate Japanese traditional style clothing. It's just foreigners that have a problem with it for some reason. I look at all the tourists. Good God. We have to go past Sensoji to get to Habioff. Wearing a cap is nomadic Gaijin appropriation. People mixing up yukata and kimono. I do that sometimes too. Yukata is a lot easier. Oops. Yukata is a lot easier to put on. That guy's burning up. Look at all this cheesy Japanese stuff. Should we get one of these masks? Kaminarimon bottle opener. Cultural appropriation is a thing more in Western countries? Probably, yeah. Cultural police jumped the gun on that one, yeah. Being called a fob for wearing Indian clothing. Yeah, I actually have Indian stuff my mom sent me, but I don't usually wear it in public because like it seems strange for even though I'm Indian. Oh my God, all the selfies. All the selfies. I'm getting secondhand cringe from this. Thinking about it aren't even leaving their countries anyways. Yeah, right? The people who complain about it probably never even been to Japan. It's so dumb, yeah. Like, there was one Reddit stream I did from the bullet train. I was just streaming in the bullet train, like, from the window on Reddit, right? And like 5 or 10 people came in and were like, "You're not allowed to talk on trains. You're so rude as a foreigner talking." And I was like, 1, I'm being very quiet, and 2, 4 rows ahead of me are 2 drunk salarymen talking really loud. I can guarantee you no one's hearing me over them. And then my wife was in the stream being like, "I'm Japanese and I don't think what he's doing is rude." But yeah, I got so many negative comments about it. And I was like, "Hey guys, you can see Mount Fuji over here." I was talking like really low like that. I wasn't being obnoxiously loud. I was just like basically showing what we could see from the bullet train and then just like explaining some of the sights and stuff just really quietly. Yeah, when my family first visited me here, my sister brought her camera and she was so excited, and we came here, and on the temple they had like a giant, like, the toilet is over there sign, and she's like, This completely ruins the photo for me. My God. Not quite Indian. Yeah, no, it's interesting. Like, I don't know. It would feel strange to. Oh, that's cool. It's like a green tea mister. Mister. Do not feed the pigeons. This looks really cool. Maybe it'll cool down my camera. People are lining up to stand in front of it. Like actually lining up. It's a weekday. If it were Saturday, oh, that feels really good. If it were Saturday, it'd be like 20 times more. That feels really good. Woo! Oh, that feels great. My lens is probably all cloudy now. Blow us? Hey, Lex, what's up? It actually felt really great. So, historically, a lot of shrines will add a decent amount of good fortunes so that you're really happy when you come here. I think Asakusa actually is legit as far as offering an equal amount of good and bad fortunes. Should we try it? Let's do it, guys. The theme of the channel is medium luck. We'll see. Okay. So 100 yen. It's on the trust system. I'm all about that though. Ow, man, that, whoa, it burns. Okay, that's hot. You shake this up, and then you get one. They actually have the regular number too, 33. So we gotta look for 33 right here. That's hot metal. Regular luck. When spring comes, withered tree blooms so charming. The sweet smell fills in the wood, field, and the sky. Your fortune will go developing your chance. The bright moon comes to shine among the fading clouds. Meeting a person of high social status, his help will bring you a happy life. Your request will be granted. The patient gets well soon. The lost article will be found. Oh, that's really good for me. The person you wait for will come. Building a Sam? Building a new house and removal are both well. Marriage and employment are both well. To start a trip as well. It's pretty decent fortune. Cool. Is regular luck the same as medium luck? Nah. So it's just Kichi. Yeah. Kichi is just luck. Still good though. So it's worth keeping. If it's a bad luck, you tie it to the fence so that your bad luck stays behind. Can I walk through here? Oh, this is cool. Start a trip is fine. Yeah. The English was a bit funny. See, the tide fortunes are bad ones. You want to like leave. I've been pretty lucky with fortunes for the most part. I haven't had a bad fortune in a long time. So I appreciate that. Medium luck would have been funnier though. I got medium luck so many times last year. Also, where is the restroom? It'd be nice to find one. Hanayashiki Hori. What's Hanayashiki? Oh, the heat. We should go sit in Hoppy Street a little later. So medium luck is actually, I had a Japanese lady explain this to me who's really like, who she does tours and she knows a lot about Japanese culture, and she said medium luck is actually the second best luck. So even though I always consider it like I have some luck, some good and bad, she said actually medium luck is really good. Look at this. This is kind of cool. I don't know what this is, but it's a special rock. Hey, dead guy, what's up? Looky loo. Yeah, it's neat. So we need to get to the street, the next street over. Should have the hobby off. I think we can find it down here. Hi, howdy ho. This van has a mini model of the van on the dashboard. That's kind of cool. It's the same van. Imagine having like a miniature model of your house in the entryway of your house. Well, basically the same thing. The shade doesn't provide nearly as much. Like in San Diego, in Southern California, right? Getting in the shade makes a huge difference because it's quite dry. But in Japan, heat, the shade is only like slightly cooler because you don't have sun on you, but like it's not the difference it makes in Southern California because of the humidity. Fanception, yeah. Oh, we probably should turn on the fan in the bag. Hold on. Yeah, it's freaking hot in here. Holy mackerel. The humidity always gets you. Always gets you. Let's stay hydrated as well. Wow. Very interesting, these this looks like an apartment complex, but they have these green netting things on all the balconies. I wonder why that is. It seems like a building choice, not like each resident chose that or anything. Huh. Very interesting. Heckin' human over here too. The swamplands. Oh God. It's just so hot today. Luckily tonight, I can cool off with some friends. Maybe some hoppy. You can't drink coffee, that's right. Highball. This guy's chewing on barbed wire. What the hell is his deal? Look at this guy. He's got Dracula fangs and he's chewing on barbed wire. Mr. Danger. Danger steak. Danger, Mr. Danger. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. I'm just trying to understand Mr. Danger's thing. He's got like 3 cat scratches on his forehead. He's shirtless, or perhaps fully nude, I don't know. He's got fangs and he's chewing on barbed wire. But he also makes a mean steak, apparently. I'm guessing he's some kind of Japanese wrestler. Mr. Danger. Well, there's the hobby off, I think. Rushing me across the street. Lower the camera. Oh, you couldn't see it? Oh, sorry. We'll check it out again when I come back. Mr. Danger was my father. Just Danger is fine. Oh, there it is. Mr. Danger's steak. Suteki. A mosquito situation, right? Not too bad around here, I think. Should be okay. But if I sit in a park, I'll definitely get destroyed. I forgot to bring my anti-mosquito stuff. Oh, the heat. How's the camera functioning? Does the U.S. Embassy do a celebration? I don't know. It's a good question. Probably something. Wait. Is the hobby off this way? I gotta check them out. Well, hello. Yeah, it seems like it's down that corner. Just keep walking this way. Hello, camera? What's a bumosa? Keep it classy. What the hell is that? What is this? Oh, it's living sushi. Kind of creepy, to be honest. Those eyes. I don't know if they do fireworks. That's a good question. I have no idea. Daigaku Imo is always, I thought was funny. Daigaku Imo translates to university potato. It's like a candied sweet potato, kind of. I don't know how to explain it other than that, but it's called Daigaku Imo. University, there we go. University potato. Hobby off. They only opened this about a year ago. It's really small too. Uni potato. Oh, crap. Let's turn on the noise canceling. God damn it. They don't usually play like copyright music. Usually they have their own like hard off theme, but wouldn't you know it, this one has copyright music. So we're using, remind me to turn it off, the noise canceling later. And those Mikus are cute. Hope the potato didn't take out too many loans. Date alive. The noise canceling isn't working. As long as it blocks some of the music, it won't pick up the copyright. It's really loud, so there's not much I can do. Kind of pissed off because they don't usually play their own music. They usually play their store music. But I guess because this is a touristy area. Look at all this Dragon Ball stuff. Yeah, Bulma, always expensive. And it's 1,300 yen for this tiny figure. It's coming in and out. Hey, security man. Yeah, because it's mostly, it's fine. As long as it's cutting some of it, it should work. Hey, look, it's a Ronald McDonald, what do they call these things? The bear. This is the something bear. It's funny. Dude, PS Vita in box, 28,000 yen. That's insane, man. If I'm really stuck for cash, I can always sell my Vita, apparently. Oh, there's a GameCube in box. Wow. Look at that. GameCube in box. How much is that? 15,000. Oh, a Dreamcast. Pachinko. Pro wrestling. Hell yeah. I've not been able to find that game. I keep forgetting there was a Smash Brothers for 3DS. It's like $3. I need to get a 3DS. Look at these Kirby's. Rollerball. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a pinball machine. Dig Dug on the Famicom Mini set. That's pretty cool. Put a music removal model on the Orange Pi's built-in AI processor. I have no idea how to do that. Would be cool. That's far too complex for my little brain. There's Eevee, but no Phil. It's too early. A lot of One Piece stuff. Yo, look at this Nami. That's an interesting outfit.
There's nothing cool.
Nice. Oh, awesome, dude. Looking forward to it.
Software developer, on my own business, hence the jacket.
Love it. Okay. I don't know what that was about. It just like drops. Oh shoot, what's the cat's name from Dragon Ball? Yeah, see, look, that's a really good Bulma figure, but it's 25,000 yen. She's always so pricey. It's like a Naruto acrylic. Shippuden. Dragon Ball Super, Bleach, My Hero. These are pretty cool, actually. Expensive, though. Should need a lot of double-sided tape to stay in. That might be one of the shadiest ones I've seen of her. They gave the ship its own character. It was Chainsaw Man. Wow. I have this one. Gotcha. Look, it's got legs. It's so weird. I gotta be honest, it's not as cool in here as I was hoping it would be. A Star Wars 50-piece puzzle. Who wants a Kylo Ren puzzle? I bet nobody's ever gonna buy this. It's just gonna sit here. That's pretty cool. It's freaking DeLorean from Back to the Future Lego set. Comes with batteries. Well, it must light up or something. That's really neat. Next to a pod racer. Hunter puzzle. Well, that's a pretty cool puzzle. Look at that. Hell yeah, Hisoka. Oh, there's a puzzle of I played this game on stream when it came out. It's a fun Kirby game. Like you can absorb a car and drive around. That was fun. I played it for like 3 streams or something. I wore a pink hoodie and I had a little Kirby cup I would drink from. We still have that crazy Godzilla here. Oh, Star, are you here? You'd like these. Super Sailor Chibi Moon. No, don't you like the purple one? Super Sailor Saturn. I thought you might like those. Super Sailor Mars. Oh, here's the OG. Eternal Sailor Moon. Sailor Mercury. I thought you might like those. The Night Sky Sword. Oh, from Sword Art Online. Neat. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing, buddy? Oh, shin cam? Yeah, whoa, it's like looking right at my face. Wow. How long has it been doing that for? No, I'm probably gonna have to wipe the audio for this whole section. Oh my god, it's too hot. What was I thinking? For a minute? It was like straight up looking right up my chin, my nose. God damn it, dude. It just does that randomly sometimes. The OG Sailor Moon is Sailor V becomes Venus in the main series. You're going to Narita today? Have fun, man. Picking up your friend? Well, I biked here, so different story. I'll likely be here till like last train, so I don't know. I don't know if I have the energy to do that, but we'll see. Teke, nice. I'll probably end up being here the whole time. Sailor Uranus. There's no such sailor, is there? You looked at Futurama where they're like, we've changed, scientists changed the name to avoid that stupid joke. Okay, what's it called now? Your rectum. Definitely not an improvement. This guy looks super fake. Look at this guy. Cousins. Hydration regime? Okay. I will do that. Ooh. Rice balls. Hydration, eh? Oh, that's a dope Ghostbusters shirt. Hold on. I hurt Uranus, I did? That's funny. Boston makes me feel good. Such a great line. Let me tell you something. Boston makes me feel good. Da, 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 da. Like, I don't know how they just slid that in the song and it was totally fine. They knew what they were singing about. Japanese Wagyu. Let me guess, it's like overpriced like crazy. Cashless only store. Never thought I'd see the day. 100% Japanese Wagyu sushi. Would you guys eat that? It's raw meat. Would you eat it? I would. Ooh, the Wagyu ramen looks pretty bomb. Look at that. Just throw a massive slab of Wagyu in the ramen. Oh, thank you. Noise canceling, yeah. Thank you. Oh, hello. That's friendly. I think like you can probably find English support here everywhere you go. Kobe beef. We have halal Kobe beef. Is any Kobe beef not halal? It's like saying we got vegan broccoli. They had a, yeah, I remember that. It's still there. What's up, Phil? There was a little stuffed Eevee at the hobby off. I was thinking of you. Ooh, unagi rice. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, I'm really happy this area is covered. Feels, it's a relief, 100%. The difference is just who the one doing the slaughter? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, you were podcasting once you heard me? Nice. So you heard the busted makes me feel good. I don't feel so great, actually. I think I might be approaching heat exhaustion. I keep hydrating, but it doesn't seem... Oh, you know what? I probably need to eat. I'm gonna have the cracked pancakes. Let's find a place. Let's go by the river. We'll go sit by the river and I'll have some cracked pancakes. That'll make me feel a lot better. Hey, Boxy, how you doing? Coffee shop Layla. Whoa, look at these old ass capsule machines. Epoch Capsule Collection House 500, dude. It's barely see-through because it's just so old. It's wild. Eat something with a lot of salt. Not a bad idea. Is there shade in the Riverside? Under the bridge, maybe. You're probably right. It's going to be sunny as hell. Curry ramen. They wrote Chahan in English as Charhan. Charhan. They wrote Harumaki in Japanese and they put the English as Harumaki. But like that doesn't help someone who doesn't know what Harumaki is. This beer has seen better days. I should say egg roll. Tequila and modern ethnic what? Modern ethnic what? Just modern ethnic. I think we need a Tokyo hat, guys. Just need like a Tokyo hat. There's a streamer. I don't know what he's streaming on. It's vertical though. TikTok maybe? Charhan, I choose you. Back in the sun. Oh, luckily it looks like there's some shade here. I think this is the Kabuki Theater over here. Down this road, if I remember right. I watched Kabuki here once. It was so hard to understand. Alcohol's not advised in heat. Yeah, we're probably drinking tonight, but I don't need to drink before then. I think it'd be a bad idea to, I would get this, but you have to freeze it first, so it doesn't help now. This is one of those days I wish I could eat ice cream. This guy's on the floor and the lady is like, what are you doing? Why is this the mural? Even the horse is like, bro, get up. What are you doing? What are you doing? We're in Tokyo, yeah. Hey, Rice Shogun, how you doing, buddy? What the hell? After eating one, only 4 happiness remains. This guy does look really sad. Oh, I see. They're talking about karaage-kun. He's eating karaage-kun. After you have one, there's only 4 left. It's sad when you finish all your karaage-kun. Gotta eat the red. Oh, Shogun burger. I can get a lettuce wrapped Wagyu patty. That sounds really good. I think we should do that. I'm doing all right. Tonight is good. Stay out the sun. Yes, 100%. I might have to do this, guys. But first and foremost, I need to eat the cracked pancakes before they get too thawed out. Just like laying in the street. Yeah, I'll probably go back to that Shogun burger, but for now I need to eat. Oh, there's tables here. It's in the shade and there's tables. Maybe we can just eat here real quick. It's a very wide angle. I'll show you. I think so.
Am I like a really unflattering angle?
All right. Hey guys, we are here in Asakusa. We made it somehow. I'm gonna have a cracked pancake. And then we can be on our way. Yeah, I don't want a pickle burger. I've had 3 of them, and that's enough for like a whole lifetime. I don't really need any more of those. You have a good one, man. Oh, the camera follow me. I love pickles, but after 3 pickle burgers, I'm pretty good. I had 1 on stream. Oh wait, did I have 3 or did I have 2? Oh no, yeah, I did. I had 1 on stream, 1 with Shoko, and then I had 1 just like randomly. They deliver to my house, so I can get delivery pickle burger. How's Gia? Much better. She goes in for stitches removal on Sunday. Well, if the big old earthquake hits tomorrow, as predicted, then this might be the last footage of this area that we'll see. My last venture into Tokyo for a while, if it happens. There's a sumo club here, look at this. It says sumo club. I can't read your name, it's so yellow. Oh, hey, what's up? Hello. I'm in Asakusa. You can see like the covered shopping area like dead ahead. We're a little bit like, I'd say we're 2 streets over from the main Sensoji temple area. This might be a better background actually. There's just randomly tables out here. There's not a restaurant or anything. This is a pachinko parlor. I don't know why there's tables here, but I figured I would take advantage of it, you know? Great 24-hour stream waiting for the earthquake. We live in like a pretty safe area for earthquakes, and our house is like rated quite high for earthquakes as well. Whoa. Well, there's like a TV crew over here. There's something going on. But yeah, I'll post in the Discord. I'll let you guys know I got home safe. I wonder what they're filming. Table for a day. Yeah, I don't know. There's some like old people playing music and walking around. I don't really know what's going on. Tell Shogo we miss her streams. I know. I do. Yeah, Patrick, you're right, dude. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it's still kind of creepy, you know? Yeah, even experts can't like pinpoint when the big one's coming. So probably a manga artist can't necessarily predict either. But supposedly she's predicted 2 big earthquakes already, so there's no proof because the publications were after the events. But according to her and the publishers, she had the predictions before the earthquakes, even if they were published after. May walk in time. We'll go check him out after I finish this pancake. I got 2, but I'll eat 1 for now. Bro is really angry. I don't know, Patrick. It's too hot. This was a bad idea. Someone that predicted earthquakes twice is what we call a coincidence. Well, Japan has like 2 or 3 earthquakes every day. So it's not hard to predict an earthquake, but most of them we don't feel.
It's always Barcelona usually?
I'm vibing with music. Favorite time of year? I've come to really like winter. I like the illumination. I don't like that everything's dead. Like all the plants are brown or yellow, but I like the illuminations. I like the weather. But probably fall is my favorite. It's cooler. It's cooled down. It's like not as cold as winter. No longer summer. Mosquitoes are kind of gone. It's a city pop song? Oh, here they come. Oh, adios, nuevos. How are you? The mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Hey, hey, that is a vibe, isn't it? Apparently it's a 3-year. It's a big thanks. 3 years of thanks? I don't know. For Asakusa Yokocho. And they're advertising the shoju that messes people up hardcore. Because it tastes like juice and it's like 16% alcohol or something. Every time you see someone passed out in the streets of Shibuya, they got one of these bottles in their hand. They're cheap, they're tasty, and they mess you up. I couldn't have 2 of them. I think I would get pretty tanked off 2. Yeah. Do. You like it, Patrick? It's good. It's very strong. So you can get it at like a convenience store for like $1.50 or $2. So a lot of people would. I don't see it as commonly now, but people were drinking them a lot during the pandemic because they started popping up in all the convenience stores, and you would just see like a passed out, super drunk salaryman on the street, and he'd have like 3 of those bottles. And when you think about them being 16% and easy to drink, they're very dangerous. Promotional street performers, Chin Donya. Interesting. The Zoot juice when you just want to forget. How are you able to bike in this weather? It sucked. It sucked so much. I'm not gonna lie. I biked for 2 hours and 15 minutes, and it was the worst. I immediately regretted it, and in like the first 20 minutes, I was just like, what am I doing? I biked to Asakusa from Saitama. Walked down the street for 10 minutes and turned right around. Luckily, it's shady here, so it's a little bit better, but man, yeah. I don't know how, so I meant to I don't know what time everyone's meeting up, actually. If I'd started my stream on time, it would have been cooler. I would have been arriving around noon instead of arriving around, 2. Walked around Anime Expo drunk and my feet hurt. Oh, I'm meeting up with some other fellow Americans to celebrate the 4th of July. We're just gonna eat meat, drink beer, and have fun. Should be a good day. Should be a good one. Oh, just some of my friends, like handful of American friends. Yeah. The train would have been cheaper, but I can't stream on the train, so that would mean like an hour of taking a train off stream, and then I would have had to leave to start the stream. I started late anyways, but to start the stream on time, I would have had to leave much earlier. There's a rickshaw, check it out. I cycled from home, yeah. Come on, how you doing? The rickshaw, yeah, I don't know how the rickshaws function in summer. Oh, crap. I don't know how the hell they function in summer. They're all super tan, though, you'll notice. Like, I've never seen a pale rickshaw driver, or what do you call them? We were trying to decide what you call a rickshaw. We did on Patreon and YouTube Live, we did, our YouTube members, we did, thanks to B Teriyaki, we did a rickshaw ride with the cherry blossoms in Izu in February. And yeah, dude, apparently that guy in summer goes to like the mountains, like Karuizawa and stuff, to just kind of avoid the crazy heat. So we were trying to decide what you call him. We're like, is a rickshaw puller? And they're like, puller seems like, is a rickshaw yanker? That doesn't sound right, does it? Yeah, if the rickshaw driver's pale, he's not doing his job, you know? Take Sam. Sam's meeting he's meeting some friend today already. Yeah, it's all Americans meeting up today. Like, none of us are like hardcore Americans either, but it's just kind of fun to, it's a reason. I'm that friend to help. Are you pale? Happy Treason Day, ungrateful colonials. Yeah. Wasn't there a time when you guys ruled like a third of the world? What happened to that? How big is the British Empire now? Huh? How'd that work out for you? I seem to recall you guys having a lot more territories at some point, and you don't have them anymore. The freedom is quite delicious. It is. It's tasty. And since Tokyo is being destroyed tomorrow, apparently, this is the last time to enjoy it. Might as well enjoy. We're in the center of Tokyo. I'll have to leave before midnight, you know, just in case. Canada being all notice me, Britain senpai. No Miho dies. Why is Tokyo getting destroyed tomorrow? You even heard? There's a manga artist that predicted the 1995 Kobe earthquake, predicted the 2011 earthquake. She has dreams, and she makes manga from the dreams. And she's predicted that July 5th, 2025 was going to be a massive earthquake in Tokyo. And like tons of people have canceled their trips or moved them to different dates. It's actually affected tourism. It's affected all this stuff. It's crazy. So like, the fact that it's a little less crowded here might possibly be because of that. Is the manga artist ChatGPT? No, it's a real person. But even she said, like, it's not a prediction. She's like, yeah, the publisher wanted to make a big deal about it, but it's not really a prediction. I just have these weird dreams, and they inspire me to make like manga and stuff and books. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if they keep some of the tourists out. Japan's trying hard. They're doing their, like, you have one job when you charge a different price for tourists. You charge one flat fee and you offer a discount for locals. But instead of doing that, they're just upcharging tourists. It's such bad marketing, the bad PR. Like, they should literally just say, this is the price, and if you have a resident card, or like, you know, if you're a local, you can get a discount, which would be the real price. She's gonna be trashed for it anyways. Oh yeah. Is someone playing a violin? Do you hear that, guys? Oh, it's too hot. I don't want to go in the sun again. Crap. I need to get something to, I need to use a restroom. I need to get something to drink. So let's go find, I think there's a restroom at the temple, and then we'll get, we'll hydrate some more and stuff. I want to go down by the river. It's a really nice area. Might be a cello. I have no idea. How do you keep the fake resident cards out? I don't know. Also, like I wonder if they'll just automatically charge me the higher price because I'm foreign. But I've been a resident for over 18 years, and I'm not even on a visa anymore. I'm legitimately a resident of Japan, so I shouldn't be included in like the tourist pricing, but I kind of feel like I would be, and I'd have to prove it that I'm have to show them my resident card, my AGUCAN, my permanent residence status. I had a cop apologize to me once. They stopped me and they asked for my ID, and when they saw I was a permanent resident, they were like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." I was like, "Wait a minute, you're only sorry because I'm a permanent resident?" So if I was a tourist, you're totally fine stopping me and asking for my ID. Living in a van down by the river. The Asakusa Sumo Club. Ugh, what is this? We're gonna have to go to karaoke just to get out of the sun. The play? What's the play? Nude theater. Oh, I see. Isn't that basically a strip club? What's nude theater? 6,000 yen admission? Wow. There's a women's discount and a senior discount if you're 65 or over, which is like 80% of the population. I want to see a nude theater. Well, I just want to know what it is. Is that tequila? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. You guys know, you know the reference, right? Da, 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 da. Nude improv. Pee Wee Herman, baby. Can't forget it. Oh. This is gonna screw over my YouTube live. He's just so damn excited. Yeah! Yeah! I thought he wanted us to get excited now. And just like that, we are unmonetized on this live. Whoa. That's way cooler than the cones. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Sure. Oh. God damn, dude. Whoa. That's pretty damn awesome. Oh. Damn, man. Oh, whoa. He's doing along with the music too. That's really cool. Oh, whoa. Damn, dude. Amazing. It's the heat, man. We'll just cut that part, man. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I thought he lost that one. No, no way. It's doing two? No. Wow. That's pretty damn cool. God damn, dude. Oh, no way. Holy crap. That was amazing.
Give that man my money, seriously. How the hell is he doing that?
Please come closer. Okay. so small effect.
So who gets his second scatter?
Okay.
How the hell is he doing that?
Okay. I'm tired. I'm tired. Let's go. Okay, ice in the grass. Make some noise. In the grass.
Yeah. I'll give him more percentages for you.
Wait, he's gonna do all the cuts? Holy crap. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Dale. It started off very etching and like. There's 3 rows of ice for 7 cups. Is he gonna get them all in there? Wow.
Okay, 21 items. Absolute grand finale. 3 minutes performance. Alexis. This is not grand finale.
Yeah, let's see.
喋ります。ここまでなんとか非言語で頑張ってまいりました。ここまでジャグリングパフォーマンスをお届けさせていただいております。マイネームアーティストカズと申します。この前で全国いろんな場所で大道芸イベントの出演、テーマパークの出演やってます。もしまたどっかでお会いできたら気軽に声をかけてください。ラスト説明は不要だと思います。国内最高レベル7個7ボールズやってもいいですか？ やってもいいですか？
Please.
ありがとうございます。7個めちゃくちゃ難しいです。ジャグリング21年間練習してきてます。そのうち10年以上この7個の練習時間を使ってますが、10年の成果が投げ始めたら10秒で終わってしまいます。線香花火のような人生です。すげえ外国人には伝わんないですけどね。すいません、言うんじゃなかったかな。さあ、ラスト、So difficult trick. Difficult. Okay. I can't speak English. これね、一応大道芸という形式でやらせていただいております。日本の方言が通じると思いますので、ちょっと丁寧に失礼します。楽しかった分だけお金をください。マジで伝わった。ありがとうございます。ちょっとね、海外の方がほとんどだと思うので、簡単な英語でも失礼します。If you enjoy my show, after show, please give me money. I like paper. 以上です。すごい空気だぜ。いきます。Last trick, 7 balls.
I'm gonna add some money in there.
ありがとうございます。
I don't have much, but
ありがとうございます。皆さんね、この蒸し暑い中お付き合いどうもありがとうございました。ありがとう、Thank you. Have a good trip. ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。ボンボヤジありがとうございます。うわー、すごいかっこいい。ありがとうございます。ありがとう。釣れるわけじゃないからね。ありがとうございます。ありがとう。
arigato. That was really impressive. I just gave him a couple hundred yen. I don't have a lot to give, but I wanted to at least support a little bit. They're back. That was really cool. 7. I've never seen someone juggle 7 balls. That was pretty impressive. I really want watermelon juice so bad. So, you see these around as tuck shops. So you go to pachinko. You play pachinko to earn like little figures or things, and then you exchange them for money there. It's like basically a roundabout way of gambling. Look at this guy. A lot of performers out for a weekday. Maybe I should learn to juggle. I mean, I can juggle 3 balls. I can't juggle more, but guy's making more money than I am. But I mean, he worked for it though. Good on him. It was a really impressive show, yeah. I wanted to give more, but it's I gotta watch my budget a little bit. This looks pretty good. The Kaiho Bowl. Lean tuna, medium tuna, fatty tuna again. I need to find a vending machine. I need to hydrate. Yeah, that was really cool. I'm glad we could catch that. I don't know if he's doing it again or how long he's gonna be out there, but oh, this is freaking awesome. Is that Colonel Sanders smoking a joint? Oh God, I love it. Original bastard. That is so cool. That might be the best t-shirt I've seen today. That is the best t-shirt I've seen today. Is that original bastard or extra crispy? It's Colonel Sanders smoking a joint with a backwards hat. That's absolutely amazing. His ashtray might be a bowl of egg wash. Yeah. I don't think they have my size, otherwise I would totally get this. It's amazing. Original bastard. Is that original or extra baked? The fake KFC shirt, that's legendary. All right, how much does Kobe beef cost?
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
We have the menu.
Oh, looks good. Maybe later. No, it's original bastard, it said. If you guys are fans of tempura, there's a place here that's like 200 years old, and massive shrimp tempura, very good. Place has been around for for ages. I had a student recommend it to me once, and I came out here and tried it. I brought my parents when they were visiting my family. Hey, senbero. Senbero. Senbero is 1,000 yen to get smashed. It's 2 drinks here, but in Akabane it's 3. That was a dope pin cane. Oh, that feels so nice. Atsui ne, kyou. It's one of those like portable air cone thingies. Maybe later straight into Shogun Burger. Actually, that's more likely what I'll do. The Rocks Dome. What's in the Rocks Dome? Oh, it's a batting cage. It says batting stadium. Oh, here we go, a vending machine. Nice. They have limited items, but they've got a Mountain Dew and a Dr. Pepper. Wow. No carbonated water. Why? Don't do this to me. Nothing to do with senbei. The sen in senbero. Sen is 1,000, so 1,000 yen. So sen. 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 And bero is like smashedly drunk. So for 1,000 yen, you get smashed. Ooh, pickled cucumber, beer. Those both sound great. Hey Foxy, what's up? How you been, buddy?
So A5 is the next.
So much Kobe beef here. Dude, a skewer of Kobe beef is... No. One skewer. One skewer is 80 bucks. Not even in Kobe you'd pay that price. That's tourist pricing. $80 for a skewer. Nah, man. I've had Matsuzaka, whatever, like the super, I think is better than Kobe beef. In Mie, I had a stick of that and it was like 10 bucks. 80 bucks is far too much to pay. Hey, John Middle, what's up? Survive the heat wave? I'm not. I'm trying to. It's all good. I gotta find a restroom and a vending machine. Oh, the AC from the shops is pouring into the street. Feels so good. Yeah, 80 bucks for a skewer is kind of nuts, or whatever. It was 100. It was 12,000 yen. Are these tattooed babies? Costs as much as that skewer of meat. For a tattooed baby, it was 19,000 yen. Yeah, man. One thing I can recommend buying in this town is, but I don't know if they're cheap anymore. Used to be able to get good jimbei here. The geisha coffee. 800 yen for a matcha latte? Jesus, dude. Yeah, this is definitely tourist pricing. There's Civic wheels. Oh, 100 yen too, hell yeah. Is it cold at least? Ah, it's not that cold. We'll have to get one from the very back. All right, back one's decently cold, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay, so what percentage alcohol are these? 13%, sorry, I thought it was 16, but 13 is still strong for something that tastes like juice. What is this watermelon drink? Oh, that looks good. There's that elevator in the shop. I just need to buy this. Okay. Quick pay. I want to drink, but not. We're gonna drink tonight, so I'll just save it. I don't think it'll be helpful for me to have a. I really wanted like an ice cold beer after I got off the bike, but honestly, carbonated water sounds better to me at the moment. That dude's like squirrel voice was so crazy. I don't know how he did that. Oh, that Akira shirt is awesome. Look at that. That's a really nice shirt. Still doesn't beat Original Bastard though. That was great. Yeah, there's a lot of tourists here. This is probably one of the most touristy spots in Japan. Straight up. Outside of Kyoto. Kyoto's kind of nuts. There's like $500 knives over here. Those apple pies smell amazing. I've had these before. They had a little booth at one of the rest areas. Alcohol-free beer. It's got a lot of chemicals in it, so I don't drink it. It's got like the fake sugar and all that crap. Okay, I have to find a restroom. There should be one near the temple. Let's go look for that, and then after that we'll head to the river. I also got to see what time my friends are meeting up. I don't know what time they're... I'm assuming nighttime, but... Oh, okay, so they're gonna be there in like at 5. But I have to, so the stream might be a little shorter today. I started late and I might have to end a bit early. I could stream till 6 and then meet them too. Just depends on how things are going. This place on a Saturday is nuts. You can barely walk. Hey Taz, what's up? Oh, thank you for the follow too. Are you having a good day? Yeah, we watched this cool performance. This is Asakusa. This is by far the most. Oh, there's a bar over here. Oh shoot! I wonder if it's open. There's a bar called like Suspicious. I went to with Ninja Monkey before and Lito. I think it was over here somewhere. Might be back there. It's a cool little bar. It's just full of Post-it notes. There's a women's only. Men's toilet is 70 meters ahead, turn right. Okay. I guess we're on the right track. There's a Mountain Dew, but it's Mount Fuji. That's cute. Oh, these are really, actually, these are super cool. It's actually old money. They're legit old bills. I wonder how they can sell it like that. They're so cheap. Do people write their secrets on the notes? I think so. Did I already walk 70 meters or was that too close? I don't think it's here. I think that was too short, right? You got a kimono here? Yeah, I don't know what the pricing is now, but I bought a jinbei or maybe 2 jinbei here. And the wooden shoes, like the Japanese traditional style shoes, I bought here as well. They used to be really reasonable. Oh, there's the restroom, okay. They used to be like really reasonable, but I think now probably with all the tourists, they just bumped the prices up. I'll check as we walk through. How much was your kimono? Follow the sun, how much did you pay? So one of my early dates with Shoko, we came here and there was this really old dude drinking sake, and his wife had a little towel, and he was like dribbling down his chin, and she like dabbed his chin for him, and I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. I said, Shoko, you ever gonna do that for me? She's like, nah. This is the restroom. It's pretty visible. All right, can you get a peanut butter in chat, guys? $2,200 for a kimono is really good. You're trying to teach me intonation. You know I don't have intonation in Japanese.
Repeat after me.
Okay, repeat after me.
Listener.
Listener. Now, I can copy, but I cannot create on my own.
Yes, do it. Try.
Listener.
Well, technically you are listening.
なんかちょっと
Oh, I'll probably do a stream there. So I don't know. I'm having a lot of connection issues here, so I don't know how long I'll stay. Thank you, Empress. Appreciate that. They're good dogs. Oh, the brown one's kind of a bastard. Look, he's even digging to hell. He's trying to get back to his home country. Yeah. Oh yeah. They really love digging. It's pretty hilarious. They fight over holes and stuff too. Look at, she's like furiously digging. I'm so happy I found your stream. Empress, yeah, me too. Me too. Like, here, coffee goes here. Much better. Although considering I had 2 liters of liquid, that wasn't very much. I think I'm sweating most of it out. All right, let's go to the river. Should be really nice down there. We're live, right? It's not like that time where I was talking for 10 minutes and it was actually still BRB. Summer, dude, this isn't even summer, Sam.
It's full, right?
This is like, this is nothing compared to what it'll be next month. That's pretty good. Teriyaki rice ball. Teriyaki is not really a thing here, though. That's how you know it's touristy. Teriyaki, anything is, including beef teriyaki, is not real. He can't hurt you. You're not doing anything next month? Smart play. I'm just trying to get in the shade in here. Yoroshi Cosmetics. Oh my god, it's a tour group. What language, what tour group is this? What language? Anyone recognize? So I'm going to show you guys a pretty cool, lesser known spot to hang out in Asakusa. This is a tourism building. You can go to the top for free and get a nice view of the city. Absolutely free. But most people don't know about it, so it's typically pretty empty. But we're gonna go. Straight to the top.
さらにさらに大きく広げていただき、東京選挙区ではキラヨシとこの激戦勝ち抜か
I don't know.
三度
I don't know what they're saying. It's probably some political BS. This guy's got a Luffy hat. Classy. Oh, it's so cool in here. Elevator. This way. Okay.
Follow me.
Sorry. Thanks for the follow. Bokujo wa nankai desu ka?
8回です。
8回. Hi. Yeah, Clay's here. Where is he? He's in Japan somewhere. He's gonna be here for like 2 months, I think, or 3 months. When he does Japan, he does Japan. Like, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's what he said.
The door will open. 39
So it's absolutely free to come up to the roof, and then you can get an awesome, yeah. So there's so many free things in Japan. You could pay 3,000 yen to go up to, up Skytree, or you can just come places like this and get completely free views. Look at this, guys. Cool view, right? Play this super loud. I prefer looking at Asakusa from up here. There's so many less tourists, and it's just like, it's a good spot. So if you guys come to the city, you can come up to the 8th floor here for free. And for how great the view is, there's a little cafe here behind me. For how great the view is, not a lot of people seem to know about this spot. Probably see, oh yeah, you can see the golden poop a little bit. It was supposed to be foam on a beer, but it was too heavy. And so it's famously known as the golden poop now. And then Skytree as well. So. Skytree wasn't here when I moved to Japan. They had just finished it when I moved into my previous apartment, and I had a view of it from my balcony. Even in Saitama, we can still see it because it's on the river. The Communist Party is really annoying. Is that what they're doing down there? I have no idea. Did you come up here, Viceroy? So it looks like there is shade under the bridge. Look, I mean, it was really crowded on the highway. I've driven that highway a bunch of times, but it's never been that bad. Is it kind of like It's not even rush hour. I wonder why it's so bad today. Oh, here's a viewpoint. Oh, it's the magnet stuck. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look, Ma, no hands. I can just slot it in there. That's neat. What do you guys think? The golden poop? Oh yeah, hold on. It's a little bit hidden behind this wall. You can see it a little bit, right? But this hotel is blocking. But we'll walk down to the bridge. We can get a good view from down there. Ooh. Today, Nomadic tip. You can come to Osaka Culture Tourist Information Center to see Asakusa from above. Just the tip. Yeah, baby. Just the tip. Asakusa is a very old town. I think like it's pretty much the norm for tourists to go to on our first visit to Tokyo. Before I returned the bike, if it wasn't so hot, I would have taken you guys to Kappabashi. Kappabashi is like all kitchenware, and restaurants go to get their like either fake food or other stuff. Oh, there's like seats and stuff here too. That's nice. Hey James, how you doing? Kappabashi, Kappa Bridge, Kappabashi. Let's go to the river. The elevators are crowded. You can get down the stairs faster. 8 floors? Is it really faster? Okie dokes. What facilities are convenient for families with children at the location below? Hint, you can find it in the brochure of Asakusa Culture Tourist Information Center. This is, okay, so 325 equals sakana. I didn't know 2 could be read as ka. Huh? What? Oh, I see. You're supposed to piece it together. 309 Sawara, 13233 Asakusa. Yeah, I give up. I give up already. Paper shorthand. Dude, my legs say no. My legs say no to this plan. I don't like it already. Dude, my legs are shaking. Oh, but air condition. Air conditioning. This is pretty cool. Look at this chunky hand sanitizer. Oh, it could have come down the stairs from outside too. To think this will all be gone tomorrow, guys. If the prediction is to be believed. Taito City is rich in refined spirit of Edo culture and overpriced Kobe beef. This is the artist, like, they commissioned this artist. We need you to draw like 10 old naked dudes. Perfect. Complete win. The artist is like, what? What's happened to this bathhouse? Got some kind of demon in the water. This guy looks super depressed. Animated lips? I don't know what's happening here. Be careful, sir. The Sento mascot. It's a thing of nightmares. It's like a giant marshmallow. Should I take an attitude survey? Maybe. Do it. Yaro. Tanoshiku, kimochi-yoku. Oh, I get it. Instead of do it, it's edo it. Edo it. Edo it. Tokyo Tower? Oh god, yeah. I gotta do the 600 steps to Tokyo Tower. It's gonna happen, I promise. Oh, these are all hot springs? I swear I've been to one that had Fuji in it like that. Fuji no you. Same day luggage delivery. Oh yeah, we got Tanabata next week. We're gonna go to the Tanabata festival in my town. Should be fun. Spirited Away. Hello, sir. Would you like to pay $80 for a skewer of Kobe beef? Why, absolutely I would. How did you know? Was it my bulging wallet with this weak yen? More stairs? No. Space for introducing the sights. A life-size cardboard cutout of Taito-kun on the 7th floor. Let's take a photo together and upload to social media. Well, if it's telling me to do that, I guess I have to. Here he is. Should we get a photo with Taito-kun? How about you guys just take a photo of him? I don't need a photo with him. Taito-kun. I've carried a float before. It sucks. It's so heavy. My shoulder hurt for like a week. It's insanely heavy. Ah, thank you for taking a photo. Like, I'd recommend it because it's a cool experience, but god damn, it sucks. It's so heavy. Like, but then afterwards, the whole town treats you like a hero. It's pretty cool. Like, basically everywhere we went, they gave us free alcohol and food after the festival. Like, we just got like taken to 3 different places, and everywhere they were just like, here, eat this, drink this. We got kind of smashed because like everyone kept giving us more stuff. So like you were like the hero of the town. It was pretty cool. This is a multi-purpose room. Oh. Fireworks. They're showing last year's Sumida fireworks. I think they canceled it this year because of rain. Where Michael Jackson got his idea. That's pretty funny. Mama say, Mama Asakusa. I'm never gonna not hear that when I hear this song. That's hilarious. Hard labor, get free food and drinks. Like, considering how much I carried versus how much free stuff I got, it was a pretty good deal. But it sucks. Like, it's freaking heavy. You guys maybe don't know, but if you're a regular portable shrine carrier, Mikoshi carrier, you've actually developed these bumps on your shoulders. And they look like it's, here, I'll show you. Be warned, it's pretty nasty. Hold on one second. You develop like hardcore guys, like they'll get like these on their shoulder from carrying the heavy Mikoshi. They actually like, it becomes permanent. Isn't that nuts? It's a real thing. Yeah. So like I only carried it once, so I wasn't gonna develop that. But if you're like a regular, if you're someone who does that I got you. I got you. Sorry, guys. Come on. Sorry. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I can take a break real quick. Let's take a breather so I can hydrate. It's not nearly as air conditioned as I'd like, but well, this would be a good time to change batteries too. Here, you can people watch for a second. All right, we might lose you. I don't know. Okay. You missed lots of stuff. We went to the top of this tower. Look at this little bug right here. That's thick glass, or it's double paned. Hello, chat. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Hodl? What's hold? Are you trying to say hold? This is kind of cool, actually. Look. Nobody knows we're watching them. Nothing creepy about that. These rickshaw guys, like, out here, like, trying real hard to get new customers. Must be really tough. I don't know how they survive in summer. That must be crazy. I can watch later on Luke's YouTube. Check out Nomadic Gaijin YouTube channel. Thank you. Stare. I've had like almost 3 liters of liquid. I just had like in summer, I probably won't be doing many bike streams unless it's sunrise, or like I drive somewhere and I bike a little bit. Today just reminded me how I don't like to do bike streams in summer. There's a webcam facing, where is the webcam? Facing the Kami Naimon right there. Those are nice kimonos these girls are wearing down here. They're real subtle. It faces the Koban. Huh, I wonder where it's actually coming from. Okay. Back in the heat we go. Yeah, Jesus. What a day, man. So if I stand in front of the Koban, okay, I'll go right now. My legs are like seriously shaky. Ah, crap, man. Wait, how do we get down? Is there stairs over here? Oh, yeah. Oh! James, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Always means a lot. We're slow and steady, but little by little growing the channel. Yeah, I need to sit down somewhere. Like, legs shaky is not a good sign. All right, let's go get it. You got the webcam, DX? I'm gonna stand in front of this place. Thank you for the follow here on Twitch as well. Thank you. I probably do need to take a rest. I should eat the other cracked pancake. Okay. Oh, there's a webcam. I see it. Are you seeing me, DX? You see me on the camera? What's next week looking like? I don't know. All I know for sure is Tanabata on Monday. It's Tanabata Festival in my town. But the rest of the week depends on the weather. I might go to Tommy even if it's raining. Every week says rain and I'm tired of putting off the trip, so. Did you get the photo snapped? Okay. We found it. The one pale rickshaw driver. Oh my God. Hey, Viceroy! Whoa, dude. Wait. Go grab. Whoa! Oh, I missed the message. Go grab a bike and what? Dude, thank you so much. Go grab a bike and what did it say? Dude! I've been looking around since the street circus performer. Just wanted to say hi. Thanks for coming into the tourist center too. I've been wanting to know what it's like inside for a while. Oh yeah, definitely, Brandon. Happy to share. Viceroy, thank you. Go grab a bite and drink some water. Okay, some water. Thank you, man. I will grab a bite to eat and get some water. That guy said, I'm going bald, and the guy next to him is like, you're already bald. He's like, I'm going bald, and he's like, dude, you're already bald. I think they're drunk. Yeah, look at the size of the tempura shrimp here, guys. Beasts. Those aren't shrimp. Is big shrimp just a weird thing to say? That was funny, right? I'm going bald, I'm going bald. You're already bald. Oh yeah. Oh. It's like a fancy whiskey. Look at this bottle of Guinness. I've never seen one like that. Dark and lively. Ew, 1,000 yen.
Hi, so guys, over there, Burger King. Okay, finally.
There's Burger King over there. Why was he pointing out Burger King? Oh. Could go to Shogun Burger. That's a good idea, actually. But I want to take you guys to the river first, and I'll eat my other cracked pancake, then we'll go to Shogun Burger. A burger does sound good. Shogun Burger has Wagyu patties. It's awesome. I should wait for the next one. Nice, KFC. Original bastard. Whoa. McLaren. That was nice. Kobe beef skewers. Unfortunately, I don't have $80 to throw down on a single skewer. Yeah, that's way too much to pay for Wagyu. I don't care. I don't even think Kobe beef is the best. It's just the most famous. The beef in Mie was better, I thought. Kobe beef's also pretty fatty. What's up, Jason? Time to change the command to original bastard. We found this, Jason, we found this shirt earlier and it had the Colonel. It was like a KFC thing. It had the Colonel with a backwards hat and a fat joint, and it said "Original Bastard." It's like if they had my size, I wanted that shirt. Looked amazing. Just got back from Tanabata Fest in Kanagawa. Giving your YouTube so love. Thank you, Back of the Clay. How's your Japan trip going so far, man? That's where Kobe took inspiration from, maybe. Matsusaka, that's better. That's much better. Yeah, I'm going to Tanabata Festival on Monday. Haven't figured out the rest of my plans yet. I'm not feeling super hot today. But I didn't like, part of me was very tempted to just like stay in bed. But I was like, I should get out. It'll be good for me to get some exercise and fresh air, and then heat. I thought I heard my name. Cherry salmon. Never heard of that. Oops. Nasubi. Yeah, Matsusaka, that's my favorite. Had some of that in Mie, and man, I was like, this is so good. How come it's not so famous? Like Kobe beef is famous everywhere. Everyone knows it. I bet those are cameras. We're watching you always. There's the golden poop. Oh, Shoko's here. Hey, Shoko. Shoko, I feel like absolute ass. The heat, you were right. Biking in the heat destroyed me. I'm gonna go get a Shogun burger. Probably. Ooh, we can sit like, there's shade down here. There's seats right on the water. We can get Skytree and Golden Poop in the background while we chill. Golden Poop. Asakusa. So the building behind the Golden Poop, I don't know if you guys remember, because it was years ago. I think Jason was there, but at the very top there's a beer garden and beer and sausages. And so I sat there back when I streamed on my GoPro, and I had it facing down, and we watched like the sunset. It was pretty cool. Sounds good, Back in the Glade, thanks. Asakusa, when I walked here, I turned out I had COVID and can barely make it to the train station. Damn, dude. I still have one crack pancake left, so I'm gonna eat it now. I wanted to I saw that there were seats over here, so we can have a nice background. Then but I've been hydrating all day. I've had like almost 3 liters of liquid. Still thirsty.
Well done. G-God.
Thanks, dude. Thank you for the 100 vids, DX. I appreciate that. The bar on the bottom floor has gone wet. Yeah. Oh, this is the same boat. You can take this to Odaiba, right? We saw these in Odaiba. I want to do this on stream sometime. Who's standing on the bench on their shoes? Boy, take your shoes off at least. That's gross. Oh, for the Instagram. All right, we're gonna hydrate and eat the other crack pancake here. This is a pretty good background. Oh, I sat right in the middle. Ouch. Surprise poke in the butt. Yeah, the boat looks pretty cool. They have the same ones. So it goes along this river, and I've been wanting to do that, actually. We need to set that up one time before it gets too crazy hot. We got the golden poop in the background. Nice. Tokyo Noob Gaming, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Can you swim here? I don't think there's any access point at which you can get to the river, but I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think the Sumida is super clean. Ooh. Yeah, the ship, the space boat, yeah, it looks cool, right? Let's take it sometime. Then there's that one going by where they have the outside deck. That's probably more what I'd want to do for streaming. Like, this would be fun to take, just to take it, but I feel like the outside one would be better for streaming. Yeah, Viceroy, thanks again, man. I really appreciate that. I'll continue to hydrate, and I'll go get something to eat. I mean, I'm meeting some friends soon, in like an hour. Damn, I'm out of drinks. That was quick. But I just wanted to take a break. Spoiler. Oh, it's off stream though. No, it's the 4th of July, so I'm meeting with a bunch of American friends, and we're gonna have meat and beer and chill. It's gonna be fun. Crack pancakes. I also had some of the ume earlier, Shoko. I'll have some more. I'm at least covering it. Dude, Nomadic on YouTube. Let's go. Yeah, I'm on both. Found in Japan. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. At the same time, with the same content. But very different viewership levels. Yeah, I'll have some more ume. Kogane no unko. It was supposed to be like foam it was supposed to be beer foam, but it was too heavy. Now it's just, everyone just mocks it. It's the golden poop. Was looking early in both. Oh, thanks, buddy. I used to have bigger YouTube lives when I used to, like 4 years ago, but I stopped streaming on YouTube, so it's basically kind of like starting over. But it's fine, yeah. I'm not complaining at all. This is so good. Hey, straight up. I'm feeling a little bit meh. I was really tired yesterday. I went to bed early and I slept in. I postponed my stream a little bit. I was really sleepy. I don't know. I think the change in weather is affecting me probably a little bit. Not like, I don't know, not like crazy, but Just I don't feel super great. But some food and drinks, thanks to Viceroy. You slept in. No way, let's go. Yeah, I pushed. Like I didn't want to. I ended up sleeping like a little extra, and I was just so lazy this morning. So I was like, sorry guys, we're gonna start the stream a bit later. That was fine though. Yeah. You won't get punished because you're not streaming it to like 2 or 3 viewers for. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, like, I think most of my YouTube live viewers are watching after. Oddly enough, the views go up after. Like, so people are definitely watching them, like not live, which is interesting. I don't think the same happens on Twitch as much. YouTube's definitely geared that way. Yeah. I appreciate it. I'll get people watching YouTube lives from like 4 years ago. They'll still get views. That doesn't happen on Twitch. Like after 2 months, they kick it off Twitch. Could be a time zone thing, yeah. Oddly enough, the sunrise streams are really good on Twitch, but they're really terrible on YouTube. Those are my worst streams, typically. Because I've never streamed that time on YouTube, like in all the 5 years I've been on YouTube. I'm watching the future boat go. It's kind of cool. It definitely looks like it belongs in a, like a Bond villain lair. Viceroy, it's an OBS plugin I'm using, and it's not really like, so I have 2 different plugins. I have one where I can completely change the YouTube stream, so I could do vertical if I wanted or other stuff, but the problem with that one is it's kind of like 2 streams at once. Then I have one where it's just a complete copy, and it doesn't really use any other resources. It's pretty good. It's turning around. It's pretty good turn radius for such a big ship. You're so tired too. To be fair, I had a couple highballs last night. Shoko's like, I knew it. Not much though. I was like, I got my video out, I want to relax a little bit. But then after a while, it just made me tired, and I went to sleep, so. Yeah, the sky trees over there. There, and the golden poop. And this cool boat. We're watching the boat go. Yeah, you know this area well, right? Yeah, Shoko's, yeah, I knew it. It just made me super sleepy, so. I thought like it would actually, oh, it's a cute little bird. I thought I'd feel better, but it made me feel worse. What a shock. So today I'm gonna be careful because I don't wanna feel worse again. I'm slowly learning my lesson to behave, what usually people learn in their 20s. I'm finally learning now in my 40s. Came here from Twitch to subscribe. Thank you, Belle. I appreciate that so much. See you at the Golden Poop at 5-ish. Got some other people coming for some photo walking. Yeah. So Deso will be here. Sorry, you called me yesterday. I was already sleeping, dude. I went to bed super early. Yeah, so like that's weird, right? I got in bed like super early and I slept. I think I was in bed for like 13 hours or something. And I would still be in bed if I didn't have stream. Oh boy, finally. Yeah, I'm learning, Shoko. So for example, tonight I can have some fun, but tomorrow, even though I don't have a stream tomorrow, I can't just keep going crazy, so I'll make sure to be productive and rest up well tomorrow. Yep, see ya, man. I'm streaming till 6, so I don't know. Wait, I might join you guys at 6, or if no one cares, I can meet you at 5 and then just wrap up at 6. Everybody who's meeting has been on my stream before, so I don't think anybody cares. But always nice to ask. So I'm meeting friends right there in front of the Golden Poop. Came over to say hi to Shoko. Thank you. Yeah, my wife's on YouTube side. She's best wife. I still feel really guilty about spilling the coffee. She came home after a hard day of work and like scrubbed the wall, and it looks cleaner than it ever has looked before. She did such a good job. Really appreciate it, Shoko. Oh, wait, so Shoko, did you, if you're still here in chat, did you change your, you didn't change the day for grooming, right? Because of the stitches for Gia? Are you doing grooming school tomorrow or Sunday? Take us out for a drink? Okay. Sounds like a plan. I don't know if she's waving. Oh, they're waving to the girls, or we're waving here? I wave back, didn't matter. I wanted to wave. No, tomorrow? Oh no, Shoko, you were supposed to change it. Shoko's gonna be in Tokyo tomorrow. No. But see, that'll be good motivation for me. In case something does happen, I need to make sure I can drive. If something happened. I'm always bummed I can't hang for long. I work hard. Yeah, no, it's okay, buddy. It's always appreciate you being here. Thanks, dead guy. Get some rest, man. 110 consecutive streams. What a watch streak. Can anyone beat Kage Alex? This man is unstoppable. No, so what happens is, like, I've been avoiding drinking for the most part because once I start, I'm pretty bad about like stopping. I'll be like, oh, I feel a little hungover today. Well, hair of the dog will fix that. And so lately I've just been not, but we're gonna go out tonight. So I was like, all right, so having motivation, like being able to drive if something happened in Tokyo, will make me motivated to be productive tomorrow and get rest. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, Kage, right? Kage Alex, 110 consecutive streams. I'm way too often out of my house to have a consecutive stream. There's a secret solution to that. Just leave my channel up in your browser always, and then you get channel points built up. It's amazing. Luke gets a little extra ad revenue. Dogo's first, her priorities are on point. Yeah, so supposedly, I keep talking about it because it's tomorrow, but a manga artist predicted that there's going to be a massive earthquake tomorrow in Tokyo, and people are freaking out about it. And while I don't think it's going to happen, it's still, I don't want to be in Tokyo. just in case.
Nomadic Love Morning will raise 2 more for 3 years.
Yo! 34 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Mim is the Greek. What's going on? How you been, buddy? A tier 2 sub. Yo! For 34 months. I always forget I've been on Twitch for a long time. It feels like short time, but I was going through clips and I was like, I look so young in my early days. And I was like thinking, oh, that was 4 years ago. I mean, yeah. That was before, when every year I aged like 5 years that I've been on Twitch. I used to look so young, and then, that you guys happen to me. Shoko continues to look younger and younger. She's even more beautiful than when I met her. Meanwhile, I get old. I still look young, thanks. Check to see if flights were cheaper on that day to see if maybe I could get a cheap flight to Japan, but they were only very slightly cheaper. I think where you would see the price, if you're coming from Asia, I think so many people canceled their, or like changed their, I forget the percentage. It was a pretty high percentage of people changed their plans based on that prediction. It's pretty crazy. I think it's the same kind of thing like for me. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't believe that, but on the off chance somehow it's right, I don't want to be here either. This might be the last you see of Asakusa, guys. You saw it here. This VOD's gonna get lots of views because it'll be That's sweet, but I can see myself getting aged. Nope. Lies. Stop lying to yourself and to me. You're beautiful. You're too beautiful for me, Shoko. I'm a lucky man. And I know it. Did you ever see that did you ever see that meme? It's like I've always loved this one. Hold on. Oh God, no! I just want continue browser yet. Alright, you guys have probably seen this before. It's like, hold on. You are looking better than when I first met you. Aww. Thank you, dear. I appreciate that. Yeah, have a good rest, Dale. I'll take it easy today. All right, look. Age 18, age 20 to 30, age 30 to 50. Bam, menopause. It's like, it's so true. Like the weirdest thing, yeah, it's a classic meme, right? They're like 120, they're just super tiny. That's your future, Shoko. Looking forward to it. I'm actually very much looking forward to growing old with Shoko. Osaka Obachan, Japan 120 years ago was malnourished. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah. No, it's can't wait, menopause. Yeah. She's not being sarcastic, guys. She's super excited. Hey, X-Vexical, what's up? No, I just don't like, I often feel like she's far too good for me. She's such a sweetheart. She's smart. She's funny. She's gorgeous. And I'm like a big kid. I do dumb things. I cause chaos. I spill coffee all over the place. I don't know. I always feel like I'm out here just doing like streams and content and voice acting and stuff. She's working hard every day. And then even though she has to work full time, she goes every Saturday. She goes and does an entire day of dog grooming school and like practices. She also takes care of our dogs. Like she's too awesome. I'm not sure about menopause. Before menopause, after menopause. Bye bye. And she cooks all the time, but then like I eat all the food. So she'll make like 5 dishes and 2 days later it's all gone. So when I travel, like when I was in San Diego, her life was so much easier. I was like, I shouldn't spend a month away because then she's gonna realize how nice life is when I'm gone. I was actually worried. I was like, oh, a whole month in December, like almost all of December I was gone. I'm like a lucky man. Hiranbi versus Ranbi. I don't know. I did. I don't know it, so I can guess by the kanji, but I don't really know. Shoko's just laughing at me. So one thing that I love about her is she's brutally honest. Like she doesn't do the Asian like, oh no. She's straight like, will tell me as it is. I had to actually like I had to tell her like I mean, there was one time we were walking and I was telling her like a serious story or something. I was sharing something really special about my life, and she's like, "Oh, you got a nose hair growing out. You better take care of that." I'm like, "Are you even listening to what I'm saying?" but she's like, when like something hits her mind like that, she just says it right away. Who's more high maintenance, Luke or Dogos? Oh, definitely me. I'm definitely more high maintenance. Yeah. 100%. Classical, shiny moments, yep. Of course, my man. Japanese people are like that in couples, though. Yeah, sometimes like, yeah. It's so in Japan. It's what I found it was really interesting is like, you don't like, you know, in America you have kids, right? You're really proud of your kids, so you'll brag about them, like, you know, like, oh, my son is doing this, my daughter's doing this, you know, she's going to grad school, blah blah, and you like speak very highly of your children. In Japan, like, it's not normal to do that. So you actually like talk down about your kids and your spouse too. Like, oh no, it's just my son, he just stays at home, plays video games, doesn't study at all, you know, like you don't say nice things about your family for some reason. I don't know if that's an Asian cultural thing or if it's just like a Japanese thing, but it's pretty funny regardless. Yeah. So like you won't hear people like saying amazing things about like their kids, or it's an Asian thing. Because even though I'm Asian, like I feel I grew up with some parts of that, and then some, but like I don't know, a little bit of Asian culture, but a little bit different. My husband, he just does the video thing on Twitch. Yeah. Like, so Shoko probably never says like nice things about me to other people because it's not a normal thing to do. But I do. I say nice things. I'm sure she says nice stuff. So I really like that her mom came to the house once when I was doing a Patreon stream in the kitchen, and she came and like said hi, and then she was just telling Shoko like, Luke looks so happy doing this. I think this really suits him, you know? And I feel like a lot of Japanese parents would be like, oh, I don't know about this, but she was like, oh yeah, this is right up his alley, you know? But then she was at our place once, and you know, her mom was like, where's Luke? And oh, he's doing a stream. And so she pulled up the stream, and I was doing push-ups in the street. And she said, like, why is he doing that? And she said, oh, the viewers can redeem. I used to have push-ups, squats, jumping jacks, and lunges, all, and like burpees and stuff. I had them all as redeems, like channel point redeems. But it got kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm trying to show something cool, and then I'd get like back-to-back push-ups, jumping jacks, lunges, and I'm like, ugh. Like a day like this when it's super hot, then Yeah, then people keep redeeming it. Oh, those are, yeah. Guys, check the newest YouTube. It's a banger. Thank you, Vicer, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's I really wish I had a drink. I came here thinking I can sit and get this was almost empty. I brought a drink with me, and I went through 3 or 4 bottles already. I'm just like, I'm so thirsty. But I don't want to like get up and lose the spot either. This is such a nice spot. There's a couple benches left. I don't know where the nearest vending machine is either. Like I want to move, but I don't. I guess I can just wait a little bit. You missed the jumping jacks? Yeah. The parents knew you were the one for their daughter. But like meeting Shoko's parents was such a weird situation for me. I like, for one, I couldn't speak at all, so Shoko had to translate everything. But her mom kept saying like my head shape was great, and she kept coming over and like touching my head and feeling it. So that was weird. And then her dad pretended to be a Yakuza member. He put his hand down like with his pinky down, and he's like, He put it on the table. He slammed it right in front of me, and I didn't get the reference at the time. I didn't understand. Like, I think it's a lot more mainstream and popular now, the whole like pinky cutting thing. But like I had never heard it at the time, so it was really interesting. Great spot. I was there for a festival and visiting Japan. Lighting candles on wee boats and letting them go in the river. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. Did you recognize from hearing? I thought it was really interesting. Like, I had a Taiwanese roommate, and yeah, he had some friends, so I'm trying to remember. He spoke one version of Chinese and they spoke another one or something, and he actually just picked it up just from hanging with him. Like that's so like, I don't think they're that similar, right? Speaking of Yakuza, Paul started playing Yakuza 0 yesterday, so now I get that reference. Yakuza 0 is really good. It takes place in the 80s, so like, every time you punch someone, just money goes flying everywhere, right? The Yakuza games are a bit hard to... I've streamed them before, but they're a bit hard to stream, though. I think for Paul, it's fine. He's got like a... And maybe if I did it now, it'd be better, but like, when I did it in the early days of my streaming, like, it was tough because people would join, and then they'd be like, so what's going on in the story? And I had to pretty much just give a really quick rundown of everything that happened. It's like a Japanese soap opera, so you have to explain so much. Shogun Burger, yeah. He's got COVID? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so when I had my accident was right when Astrobot came out last year, and so it was perfect. I ended up just streaming Astrobot every day at home while I was recovering, because I wasn't supposed to get like, I still had tape here because I wasn't supposed to expose it to the sun yet, really, and I was I was pretty messed up, man. My nose was broken, my teeth were chipped, I had like a fat lip too, and then the scar was pretty bad. So like and my teeth hurt a lot too. Like I still don't know what happened, but because I was passed out, but I must have hit that dumbbell weight pretty hard. His voice is dying from the voice acting. Yeah, so it's a little bit tough. I'm Broken Nomad, yeah. Tip top terrific. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like I don't know. I mean, sorry, it was like good timing, I guess, for that game to come out. But I think it didn't require me to like say much because the game is mostly action, right? Like I don't think Astrobot doesn't even talk. So it was just me talking. But I've streamed the Yakuza game. It's a little hard. It's a little hard. I did 7, and I did Judgment and Lost Judgment. Yeah, Judgment was fun though. Lost Judgment was great. Their spin-off series of the Yakuza games. But I think the actor that it's based on got in trouble, didn't he, for something? I can't remember. Something happened. Shonen Burger, the subsidiary of Shogun Burger, not to be mistaken for Shocho Burger, where they only use virgin olive oil. Wow. Wow. One of my friends that used to have choir, she would carry a bear-style jar of honey with her to protect her throat. Oh, yeah. So when I was a kid, my mom would, we'd go to the grocery store, right? Do you remember the honey bears? Like, I don't know if they still have them, but they were like, it was honey in like a plastic bear with a little like a little spout thing on its head. And I always wanted it. So my mom bought it the first time, and I tried it, and I was like, ew, this is honey? This sucks. And then like I always wanted to get it at the supermarket when I was little, and she'd be like, you're not gonna eat it, you just want this stupid bear. I'm like, yeah, but it's so cute. Very nostalgic. They still have them? What? One of the main characters that had to be recast due to some drug. Yeah. I've said this before, but like, if you're a sponsor in Japan, like let's say you're an actor, like, okay, if Otani ever had a major scandal, he would be effed. Because like, if you represent a brand, you represent them in everything you do. So if you get caught with like a tiny bit of marijuana, for example, which happened to an actor, then any of your sponsors, you have to pay them back, like for the damage you've done to their image. You could owe them like 50 grand, 100 grand, like you could owe them a bunch of money. So it's like it's extra incentive to not, like, you know, get involved with drugs or have an affair or get in a fight. There's I forget the guy's name. There's the Kabuki actor got in a fight in Roppongi. He got like a fist fight in Roppongi that really screwed up his reputation. Had to go back to laundry, burb. Okay. Hold on, let me see if... So they still have them, huh? It's like the honey bear. Do you guys remember Teddy Grahams? Ah, this is it. It's so cute that I always wanted it. And so like, I was like maybe 4 or 5 years old, and I'd be like, Mom, can we get that? And she'd be like, you're not gonna eat it, you just want the bear. I was like, yeah, but I'll eat it this time. And so she bought it like a second time, and I never had any of it. And she's like, I'm never buying this again. Rightfully so, you know. All right, I need to get something to drink. Let's go walk to the city and find, we'll find, I like that kimono color, it's nice. It's like the cherry blossom. Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait. Okay. Hey, the space boat's back. Check it out. Did that just pull up? Hey, Long Falcon, what's up, dude? I said that really loud. Oops. Astro boat. So these are like, this is basically this is my version of Pocari Sweat. They're little balls of ume and shiso. They're really hard. Now say it deeper. Well, hello, Longfalcoon. I can never even get close to how deep your voice is, dude. Bacardi Sweat's a weird name for a drink. But you know what the weirdest name is for a common drink in Japan? It's so weird they changed it abroad. Can you guess? Looks like pet food. Yeah. I promise you it tastes a lot better. That's it, DX. There's a drink called Calpis, Calpis. But when you say it, it sounds like, yeah, Calpis. And it's quite funny. Oh shoot, where's my neck mount? Okay. Oh, here it is. So in the US it's called Calpico. I'm guessing they figured out that that would be better branding. I didn't know that it's in Australia it's still Calpis. Calpis. I don't know if you're still here, Shoko, but you missed the there was this great KFC shirt. I should have got it for you. It's funny. There's a photo of it on Discord, so I'll have to show you later. Oh my god, no. Standing up immediately sucked. No. Oh no. Oh noes. At least with the sun covered by the clouds, it's a little cooler. Dude, I'm shaking. I think this was definitely the wrong day to do a almost 2.5 hour bike ride in the heat. But I think if we hydrate a bit and we get some food, we'll be fine. That juggling performer dude was awesome. Yeah, Shoko, I'll have to show you the, if she, actually, I think she's probably cooking or something. They got these little tables in there and everything. It's like a cafe. That's cool. I wonder how much it is to ride this. I just did, she's got it on Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Got something against the golden, a what? Golden Gay Time, what the hell is that? Sounds fun. Sign me up. $1 million. $100 billion. I was like the perfect age when Austin Powers came out. I was like what year did the first one come out? I was like just starting college. That's a great time to watch those movies. $19.33. I highly doubt that. Golden Gate Time is an ice cream. It's a fabled flavor. What's the flavor like? How does Golden Gate Time taste? It's everywhere. Is that Queensland? Took you 8 years and 3 trips after I graduated to have it in Tasmania. I was so disappointed that a real Tasmania devil doesn't look like the cartoon one. It's like a little weasel or something, right? So disappointing. I knew my legs are like, no. Big nope. Glad your tooth nerve didn't die. Are you really behind on the VOD? I think Shoko left, came back, and she's like super far behind. No, this seems good. Is there at least like there's a cafe up here. I wonder if it tastes like maybe it does. This is like oh, here's the cruise thing. Okay. I'm just curious how much it costs. It goes to Odaiba. Look at that. That's pretty cool. It's 2,000 yen. What did it used to cost? 1,700? Oh, those bastards. Tourist inflation. It's 55 minutes. What did it used to be? 55? Well, why'd they cover it up? Maybe they change it sometimes. It's only day 2 and my tattoo is itching. Hey, did you get a drunken tattoo? Nice. The urban launch. That's great. It's an hour long. That's actually really nice. Online ticket available, sold out, sold out. That goes to, so we can come here sometime by bike when it's not crazy hot, and then we can take this to Odaiba. That'd be really cool. They have drinks here. There's a cafe. Let's go find, we'll have to check. It was a sober tat DX, I swear. The tramp stamp. Skytree. Yeah, but that boat is so cool though. First Austin Powers movie was 97. Oh, okay. So I was in high school. Class of 2000 right here, bro. No! Why don't any of the vending machines have my drink? Why is this lady pointing at boots? Just throw some rags on top of the shoes here. Very fancy stuff. Melon milk drink. That sounds pretty good. Bee friendship. Honey mead. Honey gelato. I wonder if that VR cafe is still here. It was so expensive. I got to do it for free, but it seemed really expensive. What is he saying? Can you refill your water at a konbini? No, it doesn't work like that. I think there is like an app to find places you can fill up water bottles. I just don't know what app it is. And here's a vending machine. Maybe I'll get lucky. Look at all these scooters. Sakura Yuki Kimono Rental Shop. You know, screw it. I'm just gonna get water. I'm so goddamn thirsty. The juicy melons. $600 milli. This grapefruit drink looks pretty good. Yeah. I know. You don't have to beep at me. I'm not gonna forget to get my drink. Meep. Don't forget. Who buys a drink and walks away without the drink? I didn't have change. It was 100 yen exactly. So that's the point there, but whatever. Not the robot. There was a VR place on the street somewhere. Oh my God, that's so refreshing. I'm kind of glad I got this. Oh, it's so good. Wow. That really hits the spot. I guess I should head over to the Golden Poop now. Yeah, the other one. It's somewhere in one of these buildings. I found the Pigeon Master. Oh, he lives here. Oh. Man, that's such a bummer. I remember from doing that video with Oriental Pearl that she was saying that the support for homeless is more favorable for women. It's like for men, it's like you've failed at life. It's really sexist in its own way. Like going from the idea that men are providers, so if you can't provide for a family or yourself, then you know you deserve to be on the streets, kind of thing. Like versus if you're female, I mean I have no problem with them offering more support but I just feel like it's kind of stigmatized if you're male and homeless, which is such a bummer. That's everywhere? Is it true? I'm still here, but I have to go soon. I think you're really far behind, but yeah. So you're probably never going to hear this message. Shoko's not used to watching my lives, so on YouTube, if you go off and then come back, it loads from where you left off. You have to hit the live button to get caught up, but I don't think she knows that.
It looks so
You're
small.
To the Golden Poop we go. Such an iconic skyline. It's crazy though. So there's a show called Yeah, Shoko. Now you should be caught up. You were responding to things like 20 minutes ago. So I was like, oh, I think it happens. It's cool, but it also can be annoying, right? It is nice that you can browse the VOD as it's live. You can't do that with Twitch. Yeah, you gotta make sure that button's that it'll be like red, right? It's funny, I've had people in my YouTube live streams where they're asking about stuff in a shop that I was like 30, 40 minutes before. They'd be like, oh, how much is that? I'm like, I'm standing on a bridge like this. How much is what? The bridge? I don't know. Yeah, it is really nice part about YouTube Live, I feel. It's finally cooling down. So I always love telling this story. You can't really tell, but there's like a hotel here, it has a roof deck, and so I was here with a buddy, a friend from San Diego was visiting, and we met up here and spent the day just chilling in Asakusa. Actually, the night before I met Shoko, we'd gone out all night karaoke, and then I didn't have cash, so I was like, "Oh, we'll meet here, a couple days later, and I'll pay you back, and then we can hang out." And so we did that. Anyways, there was someone just standing like fully nude up there, and had long hair with their back to us, and I was like, "Hey, there's a naked lady up there," and he's like, "Holy crap!" Then the person turned around, had a full beard, and we're like, "Oh, that's a dude." That's a dude. Oops. The poop looks like Kobe's poop. It does, doesn't it? Remember when we used to give them that food from was it New Zealand or Australia, and then Kobe had like almost golden colored poops like that. Dude, looks like a lady. No, it was just funny because we're like, oh my god, there's a naked lady, because it just really looked like a lady, very female-ish form. Turned around, had a full beard. Like, okay, that was definitely not what we were expecting. See, if we had been gentlemen and walked away, we would have just had the good image in our minds. But it was ruined. Butch, yeah. Hey, JJI, what's up? Japan Ichiban. Happy Friday. Not only happy Friday, happy 4th of July for me and my fellow Americans I'll be meeting today. Of which, is there one here already or a few? I don't know. Yeah, Butch was the food. Because of bird flu though, they're short. Like, I want to buy this stuff again. It's really good. The dogs love it. It's expensive though. Steve, what special? 4th of July from the UK, based on how the US is now. We British see it as a lucky escape. Yeah, like in the 80s, I was talking about this with my family too, but like the 80s was such a golden era of America that like maybe then it was like, oh man, this used to be ours, but now it's like, oh, now you guys are like, oh right, looks like we dodged a bullet on that one. Yeah, Butch stopped because of bird flu. It sucks. Burger and beer. Wait. It's 5, but nobody's here. I've been bamboozled. Are they gonna jump out from behind a wall or something? I thought it was 5 o'clock meet. What happened? Is anyone in chat? Any of the people who are supposed to meet today? Any of you guys lurking in the stream? Tell me where you are. Meet a bunch of Americans, they're all late. Oh, look at this meat. Beer and grill. There's a green beer? A what? Have you guys seen this before? Green beer. I always lurk. I know. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Craft beer is brewed here. I like craft beer in big uppercase letters, and then this is odd because Dessa was in chat, right? And he said 5 o'clock here, right? Fairly certain. Well, let's go adventuring through the city then. We'll come back here in a little bit. They can always find me via stream. Crafto beer. St. Patrick's. Yeah, I've seen beer for St. Patrick's Day, but I don't think that's what that is. I didn't realize the Ginza line comes here. I can actually take that home. Not home, but I can go via that. Take the Ginza line to the other line. That's great. Let's go hang out under the bridge like trolls. Craft beer is pretty. It's practically whispering it. My old stream bag was about that big. Dude, my old stream bag was like this size. This guy's got right here. Pretty much. Born to win. Oh, it might be a good idea to check my phone, actually. Maybe I'm late. Oh, there. Zeb is at the honey place. Wait, what? Oh, you know that one I saw that had the honey mead? They're heading over that way. That's funny. Let's go that direction then. We'll probably just bump into them along the way. I can't, what? Oh, rickshaw, talking about the rickshaw? In around Asakusa. Yeah, they have lots of rickshaws, yeah. Rickshaw. It's just a statement of fact without any comment, but to announce there's going to be a UFC title fight at the White House. I forget who was doing it. I think it was a Daily Show. They were showing like, this is what they imagined it. This is the way they explain it. It's like two gorillas fighting, but this is what's actually happening. And they show a video of like two cats basically slapping each other. Like, just be like, eh. Like, this is the reality. It was pretty damn funny. That's so funny that they were heading to the same place that I noticed earlier. It looked interesting. You see this in a movie before? You guys watch that movie? What was it? Don't Look Up? It's funny because it came out like, what, 2 years ago or something? But it really kind of rings true now, more than ever. If I remember right, there's like a meteor coming to destroy the Earth or something like that. And people just get on TV, they're like, oh, don't worry about, don't even look up. Don't even worry about it. Like, everything's fine. To the kimono shoes place in Asakusa, not far from you now. I don't think so. I did buy my wooden shoes here though. I did get them here. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good, the movie. But it's the sort of political commentary kind of rings true now. Very interesting. All right, where was that honey place? It was down here, right? Let's wait for the memes. Yeah, it is. 2006 movie and damn 20 years later. It's a oh, the one you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, things are pretty crazy right now. Well, things are always kind of crazy, aren't they? I've never been to the underground district. Ugh, I tripped twice. Apparently I can't point and walk at the same time. My legs are done. I should really take a rest this weekend. Bamboo tabby sandals. Huh. Love these shoes. Look at those. Those are Tokyo 2020 shoes? What? So it was over here, right? That B place? I can't remember now. Stop. Oh, just past you? Where? I went to the Golden Poop at 5, but nobody was there. I want Japan. Wait. Where are you? Where are you? I was heading toward the B place where I think Zev and Nick are. Are you on the bridge? Okay, I'll come meet you. I want Japan. We'll probably never get the chance. Thanks for streaming it. At least gives me a glimpse of places I'd love to visit. Yeah, happy to do that. It's 3 a.m. and just woke up. No worries. Okay, I guess we're going back. I was there and nobody was there, so it was like the only location I saw was the B place. Oh, I think the B place is over there, actually. Yeah. I was on the wrong street. I've been walking a long time before I realized that. Oops. All right, I'm gonna head back. Yeah, I'm happy to stream. I stream on, oh, thank you for the raid. Zoski, thank you very much. Playing some Zelda, sounds awesome. Appreciate that raid. Welcome on in. I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, Nomadic Gaijin, voice actor, occasionally. Today we're meeting up with some other Americans to celebrate maybe not living in America. Celebrate the 4th of July. It's really just a reason to have some meat and drinks and chill. Any excuse, really. Mic is choppy. Okay. It's not the wind. It's just, look at the wind guard. It just does that sometimes. How was your stream, though? I hope it was good. Let me reset the mic. I don't know why it does that. I kind of think one of the mics is worse than the other one. These are great mics except for the crackling. And how hard it is to get the dead cat on there. Jesus. The struggle is real. Hold on. Much better? Are you having a 4th of July party? Yeah. Wish I was there instead of the US for the 4th. Yeah. I can kind of gather that from what people are saying. And what I've been just seeing in recent months. But no fireworks, sadly. That's one thing I always liked about 4th of July in the US. It was like the entire country lights up with fireworks. Hey, Waffle, what's up, dude? How have you been? You're in the final dungeon. Nice. Wait, so if I cross this bridge, there's a DSLR? Is there a DSLR on the other side of this bridge? Or I'm gonna get there and no one's gonna be there again. It's also a very real possibility. Work's been busy, but doing well. Hey, that's good to hear. You're doing well. Sorry, work's been busy, but you're a responsible human being working a regular job, unlike me. I'm out here just being a goof. Only one way to find out. Two men enter the Golden Poop. One can leave, and the other one will leave right after, I guess. Make anything sound exciting if you do it like an announcer voice. I'm walking across the bridge. Oh yeah. There's only 40 steps left, and the bridge will have been crossed. Responsible. This Saturday. I don't know. This Saturday, nothing. There's a cat that lives here, right? I forget the cat's name. There's a little sign about him and everything. See, look, I came here. Nobody. I've been bamboozled a second time. Oh no, there he is, maybe. There we go. Yeah. What time is it? So, stuck. Hey Daniel, what's up? Good afternoon. How you doing? Hope things are going well. Whoa! The way the street is angled, it looks like the cars are coming right for me. Beep boop. Beep boop. Busy moving boxes today? Are you moving? Did you move house? Look at this photographer over here. What's he taking a photo of? Let's photobomb him. We'll get right in front of his lens. Nomadic photo bomber. Moving house closer to Wakoshi Station. Doxed. Nice, dude. Yeah, you keep having kids, you're gonna have to get bigger and bigger houses. What's up, man?
The other guys are gonna be here in like 20 minutes?
Yeah, I'm streaming for like 40 more minutes, so I'll wrap up when we're all going, so that otherwise it's harder to find a place sometimes. Oh, this looks good.
I don't know if there's, I think there might be a Matsuri or something. How you doing, man?
I'm good, man.
Are you streaming already?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm gonna wrap up in like 40 minutes, or I guess when everyone gets here, I can finish up. But I biked here, man.
Did you?
Yeah, dude, your beard is glorious. It's looking good. Looking good,
I'm
man.
gonna chop it off probably soon.
Viceroy is saying, Deso, look at that beautiful specimen.
What's up, man? Yeah, the trains were all late.
Yeah, well, better than biking. It was to me 2 hours and 15 minutes to bike here. I'm exhausted, dude.
Why'd you bike here?
When I go to Tokyo for stuff, like I like to, it's like an hour on the train, and I can't stream it, or I can stream the bike down, you know.
Gotcha.
Which is a lot more exciting and fun for me. Maybe for you guys too, I don't know. Shoko's saying hi.
Hello. Is that them right there?
Yeah.
Cool.
Here.
Is that your extended, do you have an extended battery?
Yeah.
That one right there? That's cool.
It works better if I stream with this, because it'll never die. It charges this, and then this, it's like a pass-through kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah. A Wagyu burger sounds amazing. Where are we? Are we hanging here, or are we just meeting here?
I'm meeting two guys over here.
Okay.
Jason and Ren. So we're gonna do some photography. We're gonna do a photo walk or two.
Okay.
And I guess we're meeting, the other guys are over at some...
Yeah, I walked by it. That's where I was heading. Yeah.
Or some shit like
Be
that.
friendly.
We actually passed each other. I said, hey, Luke. But you were like...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You said I saw you in chat. So that's why you guys were saying, hold up? Yeah, I was just like looking down at my phone. I'm so antisocial, you know? Phil says, Deso. That's gonna be stuck in my head. Dude, I saw the best t-shirt today.
Where?
In Asakusa.
There's always some good t-shirts there.
Dude, this t-shirt was incredible. It's got the Colonel smoking a blunt. It says original bastard on it.
How much was it? I want it.
It was like 3,000 yen, but they were tiny. So if they had like a bigger size, I would have done it.
Okay.
But isn't that great, Chad?
That's fucking awesome.
Original bastard. He's got a backwards hat and a blunt. Yeah.
Sample. Alright, got one guy that's 10 minutes away. I think they're both going to be here in like 10 minutes or so.
I need to eat something, but...
Yeah, I need to eat something, but you know, I could probably just go grab... I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm easy. Yeah, man. Wait, so it's okay. You talked about it on stream, so it's okay for me to mention, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
You got my roommate in college had it.
Sorry.
No, it's all good, dude. Dude, I'm on camera right now.
Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, my roommate in college had it.
A celiac disease?
Yeah. So Deso just got diagnosed with celiac disease, and that's basically it's a life changer, man. But you know what? He could eat whatever he wanted and never gain weight because like he would eat candy bars all the time and he'd be fine.
I love rice though, so that's okay.
Yeah, that's I'm in the same boat.
Not much has
but by
changed.
choice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't eat bread either.
Just no. I definitely don't go to McDonald's anymore.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I wasn't before, but too much. That's a lie. I was doing it every now and then. But yeah, so far so good. I've just been cooking myself a lot of cool fucking meals. There's a place over in Ueno that has some gluten-free options.
I mean, I'd love to go because I'm not on gluten-free, but I'm on no wheat, which is almost the same thing.
That's pretty much the same thing, yeah.
There's only a few things where there's gluten but no wheat.
Yeah. The problem with me is that even like flavored coffee could like screw me over, which kind of sucks. But now, I'm just happy that it explains a lot of shit.
Yeah, like, you know, now that you've locked in the source,
yeah,
like you won't have to deal with whatever was.
I mean, I'm outside more often now than ever. So
Yeah.
I could say yes to plans more often than not. So
that's good, man.
Yeah.
I like your shades too. It's good. Very nice.
Is this a wide angle?
That's as wide as it gets, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this thing. Look, it's not much different.
It snaps on.
It's magnetic, yeah.
Do you have the dark mist diffuser?
No. If you order it, no, it's just like I'm just cheap. I bought the kit. So my friend bought one at the same time, and if you ordered, like, I got mine within like 5 days or something. But if you asked for if you ordered the other things, it was going to take like 2 months when it first came out. Yeah, so my friend actually canceled his order and reordered it without.
Okay.
And then I was like, yeah, I'll just do the original set. Now you can get it, but.
I got a little tripod, but it belongs to something else.
This is nice, yeah.
But that's from the actual.
Yeah. It can also like. I don't know if I would. No, never mind.
No, I don't want to fuck around with
that. I'm not messing with that.
No.
But yeah, I just like when I bike or when I'm walking around, I have the GoPro thing,
shit.
so I just slot it on my neck. So that's like, it's so nice. No. With you guys, this is cool.
Oh,
it's a silicone cover. So otherwise, people see the camera, right? Like they see this all the time.
That's cool.
Not so good.
I like it.
So I cover it when I walk around. I mean, it's pretty obvious, anyways.
Yeah.
It's better in winter.
I think
and stuff.
it's better than the.
I mean, it looks way better than the Sony cam.
Because the Sony cam was like white and obvious and.
Well, mine had like a cover, a black cover.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But yeah, no, I love this. I had to buy a silicone case for everything just to get this. It took me a while to find, but
That's
this
really
is
cool.
I used to cover it with like tape, so this is much better.
Against like not flies, but like any sort of debris or rain or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you ever use the app that comes with it so that you can see the bigger screen?
When I'm using it for stream, I'm in webcam mode, so I'm pretty limited what I can do. Like I can only do 1080, so I didn't even bother.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
the webcam mode for that is only
1080, 30p. Yeah.
And it looks pretty good.
Yeah,
it's really good.
And the stability is it's like crazy good. The Sony cam, if you watch, so when I used to put it on my shoulder, I would like hold it as I walked, because otherwise, if you watch some people who like still use. Not many people still use the Sony cam. I think Rob still does, but like you can see shake still.
Yeah.
So like
this guy has pretty good stabilization.
Oh yeah.
But what tilt factor you have it? Because you got the camera tilt, or the.
I don't remember. It's
whatever it came with.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you can adjust it, but it seems fine.
Yeah.
The cool thing though is I can tag it to my face and have it follow me. So then it's like. It's like having it's like having a cameraman. Yeah, it's neat. It'll kind of zoom in a little bit if I get closer as well. Sorry, you can go to McDonald's, just get fries, burgers without buns. Oh, yeah. The new Meta glasses like mine. The new ones are crazy, yeah. I saw them. Hello. It's a camera walking tour. Hey,
how's it going?
Good. How you doing? I have a stream going, but I can. Yeah, we've met before. Yeah. I have a stream going, so if you don't want to be on, you're welcome to be, of course. But if you don't want to be on, I'm just warning you. It's here.
No worries.
I'll wrap up by the time we go to dinner or whatever. But yeah, we're doing like 4th of July hangout.
But he's from California too, so he'll have the same accent as this guy.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like hearing two Lukes at the same time.
Talking about Nick?
No.
Oh.
No.
Nick went to the same university. He's from the same city and we went to the same university.
Really?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting, but he's like what?
He's much younger than I am, though. Yeah. But it was a trip because we had the same Japanese teacher, and she was old when I was there. So I was like, damn, she's still around? Like
she's still alive?
No, not alive. I mean, Japanese people live forever, but I mean like she's still working at the university. You know, she didn't retire.
It's not even her anymore. It's just like the brain. And
it's like the Futurama. Yeah. What camera are you using with the facial track? This is here. I'll put it back on so I can show you. Yeah, I took it off, but it's Osmo Pocket 3. I don't usually use the face tracker because it centers me, and I don't like to be center frame. I usually like to give like a good background, and I'm in a corner of the screen a bit more. When I have the face tracker on, is sometimes I'll do it if like today when I was in that alleyway. There's a lot of cool stuff to see, so when I put it on, I can like move to show people. Rather than have to like, you know, like if there's a lot of cool things to see or people going by, then I can, you know, be like, hey, check it out, guys. Look over here, look over here. You know, and I don't have to worry about it. It's nice. But typically I don't use it. Freedom from British Day. Wait, where are you from?
Me?
Yeah.
Originally from Brazil.
Brazil? Okay.
I'm also part Japanese.
Oh, that's cool.
You can kind of see in my eyes a little bit.
Yeah. I'm part Indian. You can't really tell. I look Mexican, so it doesn't really. It doesn't really.
Never thought you
No one ever guesses Indian. Yeah. I'm half Scottish as well.
Were you born in America?
I was born in the Philippines. Well, I was like a Navy base. My dad was in the Navy, so that's where my parents met. So my mom was on vacation from India, visiting her brother.
Like you're born in a military base. Outside of America.
So. Yes, I had to double check this recently after all the crazy stuff that's happening lately. I was like, is my citizenship going to be revoked? And no, it's fine because my dad was like born and raised in America. So, so I got it from, I inherited the U.S. stuff for him.
I think whatever comes out of America is also American, right?
Yeah. But some of that's being revoked now. So,
really? Oh, shit.
Yeah, like. The what is it like birthright? I forget what it's called. Some of it's being canceled, and so I asked ChatGPT. I was like, am I a U.S. citizen still? And then I had to answer all these questions. And it was like, even ChatGPT is like, you're right to question this with everything going on. I was like, yeah, you're damn right. So growing up, it would always be Steve McQueen. Now, and then, you know, so people would be like, oh, like Steve McQueen. Then it was Lightning McQueen and the Kachows and all that.
Oh, okay.
And now there's one of the Uma Musume characters is also a McQueen.
I'm McQueen.
Yeah, so it's like every 10 years I get upgraded to the next whatever the McQueen is that people will relate to me.
I can't play that game. I keep getting like a connection error.
Everybody's playing that game. That's why. Probably too. The servers are booked.
Speaking of that, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
The game I want you to play tomorrow with us.
Okay.
It's not scary. I promise.
All right. I could possibly do that.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's going on? Hey, guys.
Hey, hello.
Shaking, brother. Doing great.
More and more.
I'm Jason.
Jason, nice to meet you.
Good. Randy?
Ren.
Ren? Great to meet you, man. What's
Luke.
up?
Yeah?
Nick?
Luke.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm not deaf. I swear to God.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Just
Sorry for keeping you guys waiting, man.
It's all right.
It's all
Just
good.
chilling?
He's got a live stream.
Yeah. Just letting you know.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're welcome. I just like to warn
Take
people.
off my clothes now, or
This isn't Kick, so please don't. Use a VPN to connect. You can't play the English version in Japan.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Interesting. Ah.
so how you doing? Right on. You know, I see you in your dreams.
Everybody always feels like, oh, I'm interrupting. No, it's the other way around. I don't want people to, you know, not be aware that the camera's rolling.
Okay, I'll be all right. Yeah, right on. I've never been here.
That's nice. It's like sunset.
It's not scorching hot.
I biked here from Saitama. It was a terrible mistake.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So on the top floor of this building right here is like a beer and sausage place, and you get a nice view of like the whole river. So I did a stream up there once, like ages ago, watched the sunset and everything. It was great. Yeah. I haven't been back since, but yeah, it's nice. That day they were doing some work here before, I think. Ka-chow! I saw that, Kage Alex. Yeah, we're actually right in front of the Golden Poop, guys. It's just to see like it's a clinger. From here it's the Golden Dingleberry. Well, I've also gotten when I was in, forget where I was. I've had people ask me if I was from Brazil because I'm darker. I was in, there's a big Brazilian population somewhere.
There's in Gunma?
So so I think I was in Gunma. I was like at a hot spring or something, and some old Japanese dude was like, "So you're from Brazil?" I was like, "No, no, but I have gotten that a few times here." Yeah.
Yeah, I was living before moving.
Crusty crybaby, thank you for the follow.
Before living closer to Tokyo, I was in Hamamatsu.
Well, Brazil has the largest Japanese population as well, right? Outside of Japan.
Outside of Japan,
yeah. There's a TV show my wife watches where they go and they find Japanese people living in different countries. I don't know if you know that show. It's like, and they find them in like the middle of nowhere. They just like, they go to this town and they're like, oh yeah, I heard there's a Japanese person. Oh yeah, they're off in the woods that way. And like, so then they go and they interview them like, why did you leave Japan? And what do you find great about where you live here? And what do you miss from back home? And it's always really interesting stories. But they did a few in Brazil.
Yeah. One thing that I found funny when I found out is that the Brazilian like fake ID or fake passport is one of the most requested ones.
Really?
Because there's no way of proving that someone's not Brazilian just by looks.
Ah.
When I found that, I was like, makes sense. In Brazil we have, I say that in Brazil we are a genetic mess.
Yeah.
We have everything there.
Okay. I've never been.
Yeah.
But I'd love to go.
If you go to the northeast of Brazil, you have like more African roots. If
Oh.
you go to northwest or just west, you have like
Yeah.
indigenous. Like south, you have more like European.
Okay.
The middle is a little bit more mixed up.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I was like, I'm from California, and California also is very mixed. At some point, I think like 20 years ago, it actually has more mixed race than just white. Like the ratio is higher. I think coastal cities a lot too have more of a mix, but San Diego definitely. It's a Navy base and stuff, so that's why I ended up going there, because my dad went from I think they closed a bunch of the bases in the Philippines, but they stationed him in San Diego.
I see.
Hey, what's up? Are you guys coming over? Oh, there's she right there. Dude, I walked by that place and I was gonna come back and check it out. Look who we got here. Thank you so much for the sub. I love that you do it right as you're walking up. It's perfect. Oh, there's Donnie too. Thank you, man. And that emote too. I'm starving.
Yeah.
Did you guys eat? Or you? Okay, good. How was the mead?
It's awesome. That place is actually really good.
I was looking at it, and then when you said you were there, I started walking, and then I ran into
a little bottle because what you call me.
Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Meanwhile, I need the most important drink of the day.
These are much better for you, I think, than Pocari Sweat and all that stuff.
This is basically for heat stroke.
Yeah. I might have to just
in the
drink
summer they're
one of those. Yeah. Hey. There's the man. How you doing? Happy 4th.
Yeah,
we've got another special guest over here.
Oozing patriotism right now.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
I was joking. We're here to celebrate not being in America.
Yeah, honestly, like we're
sorry guys. Sorry Americans. We're all Americans, but
we're celebrating our own independence
yes,
day.
Yeah.
Independent of America.
so those ones.
Meanwhile, I think our president's celebrating Independence Day, right?
Independence Day.
Sorry, bad joke. Depends is an adult diaper. That's why it's funny.
Whenever we visited the alligator place, like those alligators, like the alligator Alcatraz, those things probably just scattered.
Did you hear about that?
No, what?
So they built like a migrant detention camp in Florida,
and it's surrounded by a moat full of alligators.
I don't know if it's true, but I heard that they like brought in extra alligators too, like from Texas and shit.
Florida wasn't stocked enough.
This one's a domestic. This is an import.
I don't know if that's true.
You can tell all the Texan ones have little cowboy hats.
They're probably bigger too.
Clay, yeah, sure, dude.
Little cowboy hats.
Yeah, we don't have any like specific thing. Yeah, come on over, man. But I'm gonna wrap up the stream though, so it'll be off stream if you're fine with that.
Good to meet you, man.
I think it'd be easier for us just to let loose off stream. So as long as you don't mind that. Alligator Alcatraz. It's a concentration. It's a detention camp. Glad I caught myself on that one. So we have like. Is this everybody? I think this is everybody. So there's 7 of us. Not a problem. Okay. Hope you guys have fun celebrating. Yeah. Yeah. I think sorry. I normally because I didn't plan that. I had never planned to stream this part. I thought it'd be nice to catch up with friends and hang out. No, it's all right. No, it's fine. I just don't want to use that word specifically, but yeah.
We'll message back and forth. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut today. Yeah, the most, and I wasn't even being political. I was just making a diaper joke. Okay, yeah, I guess I should probably do that then. I'm gonna wrap up YouTube first, and then we can find a raid target. Sorry that the stream was a bit short today and Wednesday. We'll do some solid long streams next week. I had yeah, I was just super tired this week. Probably because I stayed up late, finishing that video and stuff.
In a completely different country.
I'll head there. Okay, sounds good, man. Let us know. Just let me know when you're in the area, and I can direct you this way. So I'm gonna wrap up YouTube now.
Oh yeah, so Star Spangled Bangers.
Oh yeah, we want to do American songs in or cheesy American songs.
Or
California Love, baby. So we're gonna go to karaoke and sing based off of it. So it has to, what is it? What is it? Has to be a state. Yeah, I thought it was a camera too.
Yeah. So the rules are it has to be a state, or it has to have the word America in it.
Oh, there's quite a lot. What about the band America?
So band names work too. So Kansas.
Okay, there we go.
I'll take Chicago. Too.
This guy can sing, by the way. Well,
maybe not so much now.
Why? What happened?
I don't know, man. We went over to this meadery over here, and